Alright. Everything is fine. I think everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yes, I think it is. So, welcome. We are back. First thing first, that goes off. Secondly, what did happen last time? Ah, yes. Live early, insane. I am 5 minutes early, indeed, indeed. Alright, okay. First of all, first thing to do before we do anything else, let us the status report. Let's see what we're dealing with. Welcome back to Total War. What we're dealing with. We are actually beating most of this bitch's army. Like, most of her shit is, like, taken care of. However, Chaos Dwarves. Chaos Dwarves are invading from here. And they're probably gonna invade from here too, considering I see these armies going up here. And they are literally taking over settlements right over here. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's Russia's problem. That's not mine. However, if I understand correctly, if we can send an army over here, it can be entered to travel to the Darklands and the old. Yes, this is a portal. Send an army here, they will be teleported in a turn or two, if I understand correctly, to the Darklands, where the dwarves are home bases. Because you see, I have been thinking about the fact that the Chaos Dwarves are our enemy, and it makes total sense. Think about it. They're just like us. But one important distinction. They're like us. They're technological advanced. They're small people, compared to everyone in Warhammer. They are greedy, but they're one other thing. They have slaves. We have slaves. We have employees that if they don't work for us, they will starve to death and die alone and afraid. We are different. So this is like Game Workshop intended, just stolen from history. This is the American Civil War. We are fighting for the right. They're fighting for the rights to own slaves, and we are fighting them for noble reasons. Because what? Because slaves are immoral. That's horrific. That's like they can't like. Imagine what a cruel person would like make someone work for them forever, and the second they don't have the ability to live anymore. That's just the cruelest thing a person could do. So like, I'm not doing that. Like I'm not that kind of person. So yes, we are just fighting the Confederacy. Now, to do this, we need to beef up our army. I've been thinking a lot about how we'll fight this. And we have money, Otter. We have a lot of money. Time to actually use it. This is a settlement. Has a bunch of military stations. That is not getting used. That changes now. I don't actually like any of them. Actually, I kind of like you. You're decent. I like you too. You've just been dying a lot. What's your gimmick gonna be? I'm just gonna give you a bunch of rocket launchers and see where go from there. Well, okay. Well, where's our other? Okay, here's the military being made. Nice, nice, nice. It's the white fat guy. I remember. I remember. I needed him to get some of his marines though, because I haven't yet to unlock that. How do I unlock that? Let's double check how exactly that works.
Huntsman General.
It's a last technology thing we need to unlock. Okay. And there's this mutant riders, which are the Black Templars, or the Plus Blacks, like Blue would like to call them. So, I'll to go get that mobile Mobile something, something mobile. Mobile warfare. There it is. This unlocks a bunch of shit. So, sustain barrage or infiltration? Infiltration. Speed, myself block chance for looking like most late game infantry. Which sounds good to me. Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. And oh, I see that we can upgrade Altendorf to fully upgraded, so we can make all the military shit we need. It's gonna cost us an insane amount of money, but that's fine. We'll just tax the people more. That's fine. They owe us their lives for protecting them, so it's not like they can really like say no. Okay, Kislev, 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 Kislev. Yeah, lady. Right now you're getting fucked by short, ugly people. Like an ugly, not funny, uncharming Tyrion Lannister. You need to make peace right now. What the fuck? Why does she not want peace? Like, this war is not about you. You are unrelated to this war, woman. And you're getting fucked by everyone else. The Vikings are encroaching on your territory. The war Chaos Dwarves are encroaching on your territory. Who the fuck is that? What got the lucky? I don't even know who that is. But you have a lot bigger problems than... You know what? Go fix your makeup or something, you fucking whore. Anyway. Actually, a bargaining chip. I don't need this settlement. I can give that to her, and maybe she'll leave me alone. I can sell it to her. Maybe I can get some money out of this. Yeah. Shut the fuck. Wah. I don't want to hear it, bitch. Okay, what's his name again? Savastra. Okay, there we go. Hey, give me money. Oh, that's a lot of cash. Oh, nice. Seriously, why the fuck are you paying this much for it, though? Are you stupid? This is a shitty ass. I mean, sure. I mean, you should pay that much for it.
This shall suffice.
I haven't made a single settlement there or like any buildings there, and she wants to pay like fucking 20k for it? Sure. Alright. Yep, so well, negotiation worked. Now I didn't realize just now why she gave me 20k. I also sent Blue there. So yeah, Blue, your dreams of marrying Russian woman is now true. You're married to basically Russian Elsa. Have fun. Drinking my chalky milk.
Now.
And tapping that gotta be real cold. Make sure that your dick doesn't freeze over when you tap that. Okay, anyway. With that out of the way, and we're not having to deal with her anymore. We can focus on taking the last of Elspeth's settlements here, and then leave her alone. I'm not interested in like this place. This doesn't matter for me. This doesn't matter for me. I want the Empire. That's it. As long as all of the Empire is under my control, I am very happy. And then we can focus on our counter assault. Oh, god damn it, what the fuck do you want?
A negotiation. How about this?
Oh, fuck off.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Asshole. No, you say duel, and I'm like, bitch, you couldn't fight me on your best day. And your best days are far outrun you.
No peace. just war.
You know what? I'm starting to think that the reason why Celtics are psycho is not because of their Nemesis crown. He's a douche either way, isn't he?
You summon me.
These... What is this? Imperial Chapel? This does not need to be here. Burn that. Burn the church down. I like that we actually... I think that everyone's allowed to worship their own religion in this game, through our technologies. Like one of there is religious freedom. Yeah. No, actually, we haven't researched it. Nah, never mind. Only Sigmar.
Work to do.
Okay, what do I... You know what? But I'm gonna get you your upgrades to your army, Blue. I'm gonna give you true artillery. You have good artillery right now, but I'm gonna give you artillery that will shoot 6 times at the speed.
Onwards, there is much to do. To the provinces.
With these rocket launchers share, they are golden. They are golden.
Yes.
They say they're like, oh, don't use them only against mass infantry. Bitch, if all the infantry is dead, you could just... You have won the battle. Like, no army's gonna have just only mammoths, for example. And even then, that's such a big target, you're just gonna blow them up. The only thing they're not good against is like a small single, like, let's say a super strong knight or something. And those are far and few between. You white ass, you need to get your ass moving.
We're there.
Now, other matter that we need to discuss. We are not done with our Primarch list. We are not done with it. There's 2 Primarchs left. I double checked it. There's 2 left. God damn it. There's a bot here. Actually, it didn't show. Yeah, no, it did show up for you guys. I'm gonna kill him. Don't worry. There's 2 of them left, and you know what? Starting with tradition, I will pick the not to start with Sanguinius. I know. Poor guy has been has been talked about at the end of every stream, and bro never gets to like. Never gets to finish. Bro always has to bro always has to like wait for his turn. It's gonna happen because the ones he's gonna start before him doesn't have a lot of lore, and I don't like him. It's the only problem I don't like. I'm gonna mostly talk about how I would like to change him. But yes. Okay, before I start rambling though, Blue, question. You said the white fat guy, he has more mortar artillery? Check. Planes? Check. I don't have access to Templar Marines yet, but soon. Was there anything else I am forgetting? Black Templars, please. You racist motherfucker. No more. Oh, okay. Then, for now, I think I will increase the artillery, and then I think at that point I will just replace the infantry with the Black Marines. Then. No, the Black Templars. Jesus, no, you're making me do it.
I will marshal the men.
Okay. So, history list here now. There remember a history list. I'm gonna tell you how we have been talked about on our Primarch list here.
What does the Emperor
We have talked about Horus. We have talked about Alfarius. We have talked about Fulgrim. We talked about Ferrus. We talked about Guilliman. We talked about Dorn. We talked about Perturabo. We talked about Angron. We talked about Vulcan. We talked about Conrad. We talked about Lehman. We talked about Lorgar. We talked about Magnus. We talked about Jagatai. We talked about the Lion. We talked about Corvus. And the next one we're gonna talk about now is Mortarion. Mortarion. The Pale King. The Lord of Death. The Mr. Garbage Can. Mr. Smeller. He's never showered in his life and is at the anime convention, and you can smell him from the other side of the room. He is stinky, and he landed on a stinky planet. For a stinky man. This planet is covered in fumes, toxic fumes. A lot of radiation. You think basically it was just covered in mustard gas. And there were people there still. Still there were people on the planet. Mostly because they have evolved to start resisting the mustard gas, but there's certain places where the gas is more terrible. Normally the higher up you go, the worse the gas is. But there are some pockets here and there, and that just seem little for them. Oh god, that guy's gonna make a lot of trouble, isn't he?
Ula of Makas.
Oh shit. And Mortarion landed very high upon the planet, in the mountains, and there was the ruler of the world, a evil alien necromancer.
The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiates.
Yeah. You wanna trade? Where the hell are you? Oh, am I so evil now that the guy who worshipped the god of darkness and blood considers me a potential friend? And the thing is, the deal he's offering is pretty good too. It's a trade agreement, and like then, which means that we will get a certain amount of money per turn. And he gets like 185 money per turn for this agreement. And I will earn 2,298 gold per turn for this agreement. Normally you want to be the one who gets the most out of it, right? But I am trying to get in the most. But I kind of don't want to be his friend. But he's offering not only a lot of money, but like a permanent flow of cash. The thing is, he's a part of the faction that is invading, and you know, his friends are like, why am I like me so, okay, wait, so one of the buddies that are invading me are actually his enemy. I don't know why they're enemies, but sure, why not? Let me think it over. But yes, Mortarion, Primarch. Primarch boy landed high upon the mountains, which where Alducinos Necromancer lived. And he found Mortarion as a little baby who was coughing and wheezing and dying, and but still living. And the king thought, well, this is weird. Why is a child so high up here, and why is he so big, and why is he not dead? It's like if you walk into Chernobyl and you find a baby in a crib, and the kid is like, the crib is like beside where the elephant foot is in Chernobyl. Like, why is the kid still alive? And it's like not even like now. It's like 1 year after Chernobyl happened. Like, why is the kid still alive? It's still irradiated. What the hell? Of course, he grabs the kid. Not out of being nice, because he's a mad scientist necromancer. One of those.
Fall in, men!
And he decides he's gonna take a little experiment on this little kid. And it does a lot of experiments, And Mortarion obviously does not enjoy this. He's like, what the fuck? I don't want this. And he decides to leave. He managed to escape and went to where basically where the common peasants lived, and he lived with them. By the way, I want to tell you about my my current rat mending stay. Most completely true. What? My current rat mending stay. What do you mean? Rat mending? What is rat mending? Oh, Death Stranding? Is that what you're talking about? Didn't you complete that game? Not fully. Oh, okay. My god. Doing completionist, as you know. Oh, okay.
To battle!
That's pretty
Do
cool.
not waste my potential.
Well, please don't give me any spoilers, but other than that, yeah, tell me about it. But while you are writing that up, I am gonna just start. Also, did you see my game I suggested for you? Yeah, I did see that. I saw it was Repo, right? But you know, I have like a own Discord like channel that you could like just put your game suggestions in. You don't need to send it to me directly. I thought I was getting worried. I was like, oh no, Blue sent me something directly? This is urgent. I need to make sure my boy's okay.
It is best to move.
Yeah, I know you did. Oh, you did? Oh. Oh, I thought you didn't. Never mind. Never mind, I'm a fool.
I am the
Nothing new.
Supreme Patriarch.
yeah, bro me all you want.
Tis the wisest path.
You know this about me. I'm never gonna change.
Scout leader.
But yeah, Mortarion managed to get to you Bling mutant. Well, you know me. But Mortarion managed to get to the peasants. Now he lived there, and he you know what? He didn't not he started to decide. I decided to grow. He grew up really fast. Real fast. And while he was down with the peasants, he met a guy named Typhus.
No time for our
Typhus was a pretty chill dude.
Yes, my lord.
Pretty nice guy. All things considering, for being in a horrible Chernobyl world. But he was something Mortarion did not like. He was a psyker. And he didn't tell Mortarion that he was a psyker, but he kept that shit hidden because he knew Mortarion was a big old fucking psyker racist. Because Mortarion hated psykers because, you know, his dad is a psyker who did experiments on him, so he got a bit of a prejudice here. And Mortarion has vowed that he will one day climb up the mountain through the toxins and kill his dad. And he's basically spent his entire life doing this. Well, most of his upbringing to doing this, more to say. And and while he was climbing up the mountains one day, trying to like better his resistance to the toxins, he met the Emperor. And the Emperor was pretty blunt about why he was here. He said, Mortarion, you I'm gonna have a gambit with you. If you can manage to go up to your dad and murder him, I will leave you alone. But if you can't, you work for me, okay? If you fail and just about to die, I'm gonna grab your ass and I'm gonna eat you away to work for me. Tyrion said, "Screw you, Dad! You can't tell me what to do. What? I'm gonna kill my dad." And he said, "Okay, let's bring it on. I'm gonna go kill my dad now." Again, I say it again. Every Primarch has daddy issues. Every single one. And that's the whole... almost every single character wherever has that. But yeah, Mortarion climbs up and he's just coughing and coughing and coughing. Fucking crawling. And he's screaming for his dad to come out and face him like a man. And while he's basically dying on the ground, his dad is coming out to face him. But the Emperor kind of realizes, yeah, you're gonna lose this, aren't you? You're gonna die. This is checkmate. You're not winning this. And basically goes toward Mortarion's dad and just fucking, I don't know. It doesn't describe how he kills him, but I imagine he just like flicks his head off of his shoulders with like a little. And Mortarion is like just screaming, "No! I was my kill! I was my kill! I wanted to kill my dad! I worked my entire life to do it!" He wasn't even upset that he had to work for the Emperor. He was just upset that he stole his life's work, pretty much. Which was just revenge. Like, just killing his dad. And he was like, "You are an asshole! I wanted to kill Dad." And the Emperor was like, "Bro, he was about to kill you, but whatever. Just do your part of the bargain, okay?" And Mortarion's like, "Fine. You little snotty bitch he was." Now, Mortarion was a grumpy little soggy bitch. He was a complete douchebag when he was among his brothers. He is a asshole towards anyone who was a good psyker. Magnus, he hated his ass. Emperor, oh, he hated his ass. He's a psyker too. If he knew the true nature of the Primarchs, he'd probably hate himself. Because every Primarch is a little bit psyker.
Yes, my lord.
How could anyone hate ass? You know what? If anyone would hate ass, it would be Mortarion. And you know, he doesn't have an excuse to hate everyone. Not really. Like, Angron hates everyone, but that's because his brain is lobotomized to only feel hatred. Bro doesn't really have much of a choice. Mortarion has. He can't say just like, "Oh, I am brain dead," or "Oh no, I have psychological trauma from eating people on a grim dark planet and I had like no friends like Curse." He can't say that. He had a friend. Sure, he was a little bit tortured as a child, but he got out of it. He's fine. Well, what child doesn't have a little bit of torture during their upbringing? But Mortarion resented pretty much everyone, and he even when like everything was doing fine, one day he just decided to. He was the one who actually enacted the Edict of Monarchia. You know, the law that made psykers outlawed. Just trying to outlaw psykers because. Not because of like anything that really happened. He just decided, "Oh, I can do that? As a Primarch, I can just allow to outlaw shit? Hell yeah! Hey, Magnus, you big psychic bitch! Your ass is going on the chopping block!" And most people, like, a lot of people was just disagreed with Mortarion, because, like, sure, Psykers are, like, a dangerous, and we should keep them in check, but outlawing them? He's stupid! Which, even his own legion, which was named the Death Guard. Yeah, you're gonna, a lot of guard in this game. In this world, Death Guard, Death Corpse, I'll take that win. I lost my trucks. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. But Mortarion wouldn't have any of it. Even from his, even his own legion, yeah, was like didn't really agree with him, because one of their top commanders were Typhus, his buddy who he met on the poison planet. That, you know, were a psyker. He's like, what the hell, Dad? You're outlawing. I'm kind of a psyker. But he didn't obviously say that, because again, if he told Mortarion that he was a psyker, yeah, he's getting demoted. But one day while there were oh, what the fuck? I'm getting attacked from every side, aren't I? Jesus. One day they were traveling through the warp, you know, on a mission to do something. And this was during the Horus Heresy, which obviously Mortarion was on the side of Horus. And they were traveling through the warp, and suddenly they just realized, we can't get out. Hey, why are we not exiting hell? Why haven't we left here yet? I think we're out of this destination by this point. And they figured out their navigator is dead. Now, a navigator is pretty much a guy who just looks through the warp and navigates them through the warp, and just, you know, navigates them to where they can jump out of the warp and to where they want. But he's dead for some reason. And Mortarion's like, well, what the fuck? What do we do now? And Typhus is like, hey, dude, I am a psyker, okay? I am a psyker. I haven't told you this. I kept this a secret. I'm sorry. But I realize we are in a bit of a predicament right now, and I can take over the reins and navigate us out of here. Which, I don't know why Mortarion trusted Typhus on this one, because I'm gonna tell you right now, unless you are a trained navigator, it doesn't matter if you're a psyker. You can't navigate the warp. Just because you have psychic abilities doesn't mean jack shit. But Mortarion is a big, stinky dumbass. Dumbass. I will gonna be frank with you. I don't like Mortarion. He's a complete dipshit, idiot, asshole. But yeah, no. Typhus just he trusts Typhus to do that, and Typhus just navigates them immediately into Nurgle, the god of death and rebirth. And of course, that chubby, disease-ridden motherfucker infects them all with the most horrific plagues imaginable. Not only are they just getting like these, but I just want to tell you something about the Death Guard. They are the most tanky Space Marines out of everyone in the game. I would say the Death Guard are the most tanky ones, even for Space Marine standards. One Death Guard boy jumped upon a crack grenade, which is an anti-tank grenade, basically. I don't know why they call it a crack grenade, but yeah, anti-tank grenade. And it took just 1 week for him to recover after that wound. They are tanky as fuck. But they are crack? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's the main ingredients of the grenade. Maybe that's why they call it that. Or grenade filled with crack. But yeah, they are tanky as fuck. But still, they are saying that this disease is the worst pain imaginable. They don't want anything to do with this. They want this to be they want this to be over. Dad, get me the hell out of here. I'm begging you. And even Mortarion is like, oh shit. I just watched a man be so itchy. He clawed off his own skin. This is kind of bad. Typhus, do you have a clue what is happening? I am kind of... I don't... Mondays. Mondays. A bad case of the Mondays. Yeah, well, you know what? The feelings... Normally there's a demon being for everything. Like, Nurgle has a demon that is the demon of time. That is manifested because people waste time. There's a demon for the time we waste on useless shit. So there's probably a demon that is just the Monday demon. All the feelings we get on the Mondays, there's a demon for that. But yeah, no, Typhus was saying like, yeah, I know what we're gonna need to do, bro.
Ready.
I know what we need to do. Bro, I know what's gonna happen. I know how to deal with this, but you need to trust me, or else we won't be able to fix this, okay? Do you trust me, bro? Mortarion probably said, nah, I don't, but sure, go ahead. We don't really have a choice at this point. And they all got basically offered to Nurgle. Said, we will convert to ya, we will worship ya, turn us into your stinky merry men. And Nurgle, who is very accepting, like if you fight Nurgle and you say, I give up, I'll join you, he'll say, okay, sure, buddy, and turns you probably into like a big stinky zombie, but you're still sentient and in control. You're a big pile of goo, big pile of stink now. You become really smelly. And really tanky. Really tanky.
Huntsman General.
But yeah, like the Mortarion just got torn into like a fucking like a demon Primarch at straight up that point. Most traitor Primarchs got turned into a demon Primarch. I think there's only 2 traitors that didn't get turned into like a demon boy, and that was Curse. But he is dead via basically suicide, and Bravo, that's because he just thinks demons are cringe, because he thinks God is cringe, and being turned into like a demon would be he didn't want. Because, you know, Mr. Reddit.
Let us begin.
But yeah, Mortarion got turned into a big plaguey boy. Now a bunch of things happened with Mortarion. He fought Jagatai once, which he lost twice. He lost while he was a normal boy, and he also lost to a Jagatai when he was a demon boy. Mortarion sucks. Mortarion's terrible. He's not likable. He's not smart. He is not nice. He's not convincing. The only good trait he has is that he is like a stinky tanky man. And that's why I picked him first for today. Because Mortarion sucks, and I did not want him to be the last Primarch I talk about, because gotta end with a bang. Now Mortarion, despite all of his good traits, because like there's some good things about every Primarch. Like there's something good about every one of them. I'm not saying the Death Guard is bad. The Death Guard are pretty cool. I like the Death Guard Space Marines. Whereas the Mortarion is not that interesting because it's just like bitchy man who doesn't is angry. He turned traitor because the emperor stole his daddy kill, which is that's not really a good reason. Where do I send you now?
What does the Emperor bid? Yes,
But-
my lord.
But one thing that Mortarion
Minor
is cool
comment.
about, and that is his aesthetic. His aesthetic, both as a
Huntsman
pre-traitor and as a demon, is a good aesthetic. He has like a gas mask, bunch of like incense like hanging off of him that is spewing plague. It's like a gas mask, two giant moth wings carrying him around. He's like the Mothman with a sight, which by the way, his giant sight is named Silence, which is so edgy. But if any, it's Warhammer, I guess. Like, good lord, that guy really is a stinky anime man, isn't he? But the one thing I'm gonna leave before I go to the next and the last Primarch is what I wish Mortarion was. Because Mortarion valued one thing above everything else, and that was freedom. Freedom to choose.
I will marshal the
He
men.
saw the Emperor as a tyrant, which he is. Do not get it wrong. Bro is a tyrant. Ain't no way. Well, there's no argument for what the Emperor is. He is a tyrant. You can't argue that. But he never disobeys him. He never rebels. He never talks about that to any of his brothers who feel the same. The guy who says that wants freedom is not talking to any of his brothers who wants also freedom. Jaghatai is a guy who wants freedom. He appreciates freedoms a lot. Now he works with the Emperor because he realizes, well, to disobey is to die, and to die is the loss of all freedom. And you think that would be a topic of discussion at some point between the two brothers? Never. Mortarion never mentioned that, like, Jaghatai, come on, join me. Together we can rebel with Horus and we can earn our freedom. But no, he never does that. He just walks to Jaghatai, says, "You're a cringe, and I'm gonna kill you." And then Jaghatai beats his ass twice.
The great
Oh, how impressive, Mortarion, man. Mortarion, for Primarch standards, is pretty slow, and Jaghatai is the Flash with a katana. So yeah, no, that's not happening, Mr. Mothman. But yeah, no, I feel like there's so much more. Mortarion could be like, if even after he goes to Nurgle and becomes, a big ass psychic demon man, you'd think he would be angry with that, right? You'd think he would be angry with being like a big Mothman who uses psychic powers, which, he disdains. No, he still uses it. Now, he uses it a bit reluctantly, yeah, but it goes against everything he wants.
Huntsman
And
General.
everything he says. He tried to get his brother executed for being a psyker, and now he's one, and he's not even thinking about removing it. Nah, I'm fine. He's a major hypocrite. And not even like the fun hypocrite. He's just an asshole. I don't think every Primarch needs to be a likable person, but you know, it's clear that they want him to be at least a little bit likable. Yeah, that is enough about Mortarion. I don't want to talk about that smelly anime convention man anymore. I'm gonna talk about the last one, the last guy, because man, does he have been put off for a long time now. Sanguinius, the angel. Pretty boy. Imagine Astarion from Baldur's Gate, but with blonde hair. And actually, Astarion is a pretty good comparison, but less sadistic. He's less sadistic. He's actually pretty like Astarion can be a monster if you pick up the certain routes. Oh, it doesn't run away. Fucking idiots. But Sanguinius is a pretty nice boy. And so nice for it was that after he was, you know, I said it a couple of times now, born on a landed on a radiation planet.
Into the fray!
The Emperor picked him up, and his sons were cannibals before he led them. Absolute cannibals. I'm gonna fight this battle. Oh, a Dreadquake mortar, that might be difficult. But I'm gonna just have some practice before a real battle happens. This doesn't seem too difficult, knock on wood. Save. So yeah, he found his cannibal buddies, cannibal marines, and taught them to control their gene flaw, which they inherited from him, the red thirst. Turns them into vampires. Not that they physically need to have be vampires. They don't need to drink blood to survive, but it's a psychological need, and you know, when they see blood, they can't help but to drink it sometimes, and you know, they can't just avoid battle by choosing not to fight their space marines. They have to fight. That's their whole point. There's no vacation days for the... Actually, I think there's vacation days for the salamanders. They are allowed to have vacation. Because they are allowed to actually visit their family after they've been turned into space marines. Normally they aren't allowed to do that. Which is another classic salamander W. Okay, let's test this this guy. See what he's good. See what is he good. What is he good for?
Receive! Handgunners!
Minefield, anti-tank obstacle, breaching charge. Minefield, oh, that's interesting. I think I'm gonna
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yep.
Guns of Gnome!
Alright, I'll continue Sanguinius after I won this battle. I want to concentrate on this. I want to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. For Sanguinius, he keeps having to wait. But if anyone would be, if any of the Primarchs wouldn't mind waiting, it would be Sangi. He's a very polite fellow.
Let's go! We will!
Where the hell did those extra planes come from? Oh, I don't mind. What the fuck? What the hell? Where did all those extra planes come from? Oh, where? Oh, okay, sure, why not? I'll put them all in a group so I can easily control them more, because you gotta do a lot of micro when you're with plane like you know, cavalry units, which these guys are. Pretty much. Are they trying to shoot a Dreadquake mortar at me? That's really stupid. Why would you do this? Like, it's a slow mortar out. No, it's the strongest artillery base game, and I would say it's probably stronger than our artillery too, but it's... we can have more of it. Our shit is might be worse, but it's cheaper. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Mayday, mayday, mayday! One of our ships are down!
Formation! On! Great march!
They're trying to shoot my planes, which... not helping them.
Sigmar guides us. Quickly! At speed! No lingering! Go! Quickly!
Yeah, I started to see how the planes are supposed to work now. They're supposed to just like... constant strafing back and forth.
Take the ground!
Kinda have to. If you have anything else to micro, then probably shouldn't have the planes. If that's the only thing you're focusing on, then we're good.
Formation! On! Have battle!
I could actually just have planes fly by all the time.
We serve the Emperor!
I think that's like a gigantic, like mechanized beast that they have in there, but bro is having a bad time. And they really we can just keep gassing these boys. Reinforcement have arrived, bro. We're good.
Taking position!
The fat white man is he's doing good. Whoever he's supposed to be.
Take the ground! No lingering! Formation! On! Taking position! Go!
Okay, we got speed this up, come on. Ravens, you warriors flee. Ah, well, that's probably for the best considering it's about to blow up. Bro, we just putting the boy in mustard gas until he dies. Who thought it was a good idea to turn a condiment into a weapon?
State troops ready!
Close victory, bro. It wasn't. No, it wasn't close, bro. We lost 6 people. They lost 979. I hope to God most of their armies are like this. Because if these are like the AI decides to like just make armies of goblins, that's not gonna be hard to beat. It's like I beat a swarm and like a couple of good units. That's not that. I don't need to think a lot about that or have anything good to fight that. Because like if they have a like let's say 4 Dreadquake mortars, bunch of Chaos Dwarf infantry, have a bunch of blunderbusses, then like the plane tactics would not have worked if they had like, let's say, 5 blunderbusses. Oh, sorry, blunderbusses, because their shit is good, and it's a shotgun, so the planes would probably get shot down really easily. The bro decided, nah. Take our slaves and give them some toothpicks and then make them march against the enemy, who have mustard gas and bomb planes flying by. Oh, okay, sure. Whatever.
Fight for the good. It's now or never. Strike first, strike fast. A second chance. Take it.
There we go.
Sir, garrison duties. Huntsman General.
Huntsman General, oi. Oh, sure, mate, sure.
Do not waste my potential.
Wasn't I not
will
about to
marshal the
send
men.
another guy over here? Bunch of shit.
Watch the quarry.
Yes, my
Was
lord.
carrying a bunch of like.
Yes, my lord.
No, it's not that guy. It's another guy with a bunch of rocket launchers. No, where was he? I know he was there
Tracker of
somewhere.
distinction.
Come on.
Huntsman General.
Why are we blind?
Let us begin.
Well, I want
The nation calls.
another. I want that guy to do move instead of
Yes.
Kelt. Well,
Praise Sigma.
You summon me.
okay. Do we have every single province that Elspeth had? If Elspeth is like done trying to take my shit, then I think we can focus our effort on getting rid of the Vikings, cleaning up the few L factions that got some small part of our territory. Then finally, finally, start approaching to the invasion of the Chaos Wars. Now I am gonna make sure that we are prepped for this. I'm gonna have blue, Celt, probably some other armies too. Be equipped with the best of the best, peak condition, best relics equipped, bonuses had. Every single main character is gonna be there attacking them, attacking the dwarves, and I have a specific few settlements that are going to blow up. Then I consider us victorious. I have a goddamn plan!
Ready.
Oh, wait.
To the
Oh, the guy's right here, bruh. It was right beside Kelt. Oh, that was, I mean, I'm gonna plan. Yep.
Yes.
Uh-huh. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. You know what?
We are ill-equipped to fight them.
What do you mean? Whipped?
Let us move.
If anyone is equipped enough equipped, there it's me. Yeah, a plane is not something I want in my army. No, I want more like stuff to defend directly around our artillery. Now we normally push with the tanks and cars and Celt and wizards, and so normally the battle happens a lot around the artillery, but normally there's always something that's gonna sneak by. I want at least 3 units to fight them off. And you know what? Yeah, I'll give the mustard gas boys a try. I can work with the Space Marines to hold them off.
So,
Even the Space Marines I have here is not who I want to
No sudden movement.
do this. What is this ability? Repair. Black Powder Discipline. Alright, that's pretty cool. What I want now. I want to replace something. These two tanks, the cars. Well, actually, maybe the no, I don't need cars. By the way, a quick break to net branding. I have officially built enough roads to connect all the main knots. Ooh, that is something I want to do next tomorrow. Actually, I want to build the roads, and what I also want to do, I want to make a main road. Then I want zip lines connecting off of those roads to connect to the other settlements. I don't know why I want to do this. It just feels efficient, no? Feels like the right thing, the right play to do. You know, because that feels like the effect. Is that a good way to do it? Because I like the idea of the zip lines, but if I'm building roads to everywhere, then that just seems easier to just use a car. That is something we can figure out tomorrow. Let's figure it out now. Okay, what is it? Do we have any main threats that are immediate problems? Up here, yes, actually there is immediate problems. We're gonna deal with it now.
that will work. Pick up the pace.
I'm gonna go deal with that right now because we get over here. We can go down to Altendorf and get Kelt to recruit his new tanks. Because I don't like. Sure, the battle trucks are good for flanking, and this one is. Oh, this is basically just an extra tank, honestly. I want more. I want just to have a big ass heavy tank infantry just rolling in. Well, I want to double check about the tanks actually, just to know that I. Here a prototype here. Super heavy tanks. Ooh, I want that. I want big tank. I want a tank so big. I want a tank so big and so heavy that when if you drop it from our airplane, it causes earthquakes. I want the continent it gets dropped on to feel the impact. Heavy guns in nearly every direction, a plethora of machine guns and very heavy armor. Let us be close, a mobile bunker more than anything else. Oh, I want to see more about its abilities, actually. Mobile fortifications. Oh, that is really funny. If people stand near the tank, they get like missile block chance. So they basically there's a chance like just getting they use it as cover basically. That's kind of funny. Load HE ammunition, which is the type to tank main guns. What is the prototype here, dude? What's so special about this? First battlefield-ready prototype of a revolutionary tank design. Mostly complete parts that are handcrafted, making the production long and expensive. Oh, it's just a Tiger tank, or at least similar to one. Blue is probably more knowledgeable about German tanks than I am.
Master engineer. Standard
Blue can probably name me every German tank that comes from World War II. Like I can name every Primarch. Which, speaking of Primarchs, yes, Sanguinius was led the Blood Angels, his Space Marine chapter, which he renamed them. their name before was the Revenant Legion, and you know, well, because there were a bunch of cannibals that did not get treated well, which fair enough. But they wanted, but he wanted more for them. He knew that you couldn't just tell like cocaine addict to like just cope and you know, just cope with it, just deal with it, champ. No, like just deal with it. You can't. You're a man. You can take it on the chin. Don't worry about it, lad. You're just a crackhead for blood. Just don't do it. No. It decided. You know what? How I'm gonna fight my son's addiction?
We're there.
Video games. Drawing, painting, and sculpting, your wholesome shit. You would not think a Primarch would even bother teaching anyone else. Except for Fulgrim though, he would do that, but he does it out of pettiness. Austin Mark, well... Oh, let's see.
What does the Emperor bid? The Empire.
But yeah, Sanguinius was a pretty good teacher, and he was actually also pretty liked among his other brothers. There's not a single one who said anything bad about Sanguinius. If you look through, like everyone had a problem with someone. Gilliman was like a bit butted heads with a little bit with Lorgar because they were a bit opposed to how to conquer worlds. Like Angron didn't like Magnus because he's a psyker. Mortarion the same. Magnus. Fulgrim didn't like. Actually, Fulgrim was pretty nice. Perturabo didn't like Dorn. But there's not a single boy who didn't like Sanguinius. Even Mortarion, that stinky, smelly, dumb ass boy, even liked Sanguinius. Even though Sanguinius is a psyker, which he was actually a very adept psyker. He was, but he specialized in one thing, in farsight, in being able to see the future, and has pretty good control over it. Not like Curse, who's just like I don't know, skinning someone, and suddenly, oh god, I know how Game of Thrones gonna end. God damn it! And then like have a schizophrenic crash out because of it. But Sanguinius, no, he had full control of it, and he happened to see the positive futures. And he was a pretty good, but you know, he had though he was good friends with everyone, he was mostly friends with Horus. Which, keep that in mind. Because Horus liked how Sanguinius, you know, wasn't just an illogical psychopath. But despite those nice Sanguinius sounds, he, you know, he never got, I'll tell you about how mean he can be via comparing him to something else. You know, in stories about God. Now I don't know a lot about religion and stuff, but you know gods wanted to punish someone in the Bible. He never sent a demon to punish someone. He always got an angel to do that. Could you imagine such an existence? Having one wing being always dipped in blood? That was Sanguinius. Because despite how nice the man is, he still had the red thirst. Now, he never showed it off or like did this in public or in front of his sons or his brothers to be that fair. Most of his brothers didn't even know that his legion had this problem, even though I feel like they should kind of probably know. Because, you know, if you see a boy cannibalize someone just, I don't know, for no reason, you kind of gotta suspect there's some genetic flaw about that, because You know, most sane people don't just cannibalize people for, oh, I am human flesh maxing, said the Blood Angel. They just said pulling off the Eggman face. Flesh maxing, hell yeah. But Sanguinius was, yeah, he was nice, but if he wanted to, he could be real fucking cruel if he wanted to. And he was so competent, like so competent that when Horus got declared War Master and was chosen to lead the Emperor's armies, everyone kind of said, shouldn't that been Sanguinius? Like, Horus is great and all, but you gave him that title, Dad, because he's your favorite son.
So,
And that's what the Emperor said. So, yeah, he's my favorite, whatever, deal with it. Cry about it. But, you know, Sanguinius just humbly said, yeah,
Equipment check.
Dad's decision, I don't mind. But Horus, you know, turned traitor. Traitor Horus. The Horus knew that he had some time before that became official. And he knew that I am traitor now, and I have a very competent brother that is my friend, who knows me very well, and can also see the future. I should probably deal with that.
A face such as yours
Oh, I should have
make
probably made
friends
peace with her
just
a long time
gilded
ago, 'cause...
statue.
Oh yeah, no, lady, you are correct. I wanted to make a peace ready with you. Oh, only that? No, sure, why not? I don't really care about the money, so you don't fuck with me anymore.
It seems we stand united.
No, I exiled you from the Empire. You're not part of this place anymore. Go away. No women in my empire. I mean, I did pass my women's suffrage, so that's a problem. Oh, yes, the Necromancer suicide again. But yeah, no, Sanguinius got targeted by Horus, because Horus wanted to take Sanguinius out first. But he knew he couldn't just murder him. He knew that in a straight-up fight, well, he might win. And a might is something... I'm not gonna roll on dice this early in the heresy. So he wanted to corrupt him. You see, because as you remember, Sanguinius drinks blood, and the Blood Angel do too. Who do you think would? What god do you think would love that? Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Horn had his eyes on the blood angels, and Horus decided to try to corrupt them. Now, the first fight between that Blood Angels had to face against Horus's forces was not against Horus's boys at all. It was against a legion of demons of Khorne. Specifically, a demon named Kabanda. Kabanda was a gigantic demon, a bloodthirster, which is a type of demon that is... Imagine a giant buff Satan with a big ass two-handed axe. And, you know, behaves the way you think it would. Bloodthirsty. Now, Sanguinius, like everyone else, didn't know demons existed. They suddenly got ambushed by them and had no clue how to fight them. Like, these guys, I stabbed him, and now his wounds are growing because he drank blood. I drink blood, but that shit is just, that doesn't help me. Oh, the addiction, but, you know, what the fuck? That's unfair. And these guys get stronger the more they fight. Like, that's it. Well, how does that, like, they didn't know that. And Sanguinius had to fight Kabanda, which was very surprising, because Sanguinius most Primarchs fight, like practice fights against each other, but most of the time they fight people who are weaker than them. Because again, they're Primarchs, and they are on the same side, so they wouldn't fight something as strong as you know, as strong as them. So they normally are equipped and ready to fight, you know, hordes. So suddenly when Kabanda, big bloodthirsty boy, came and basically took his gigantic demon whip, just bound, you know, Sanguinius's feet, dragged him down to the earth, and I think, and I might misremember this one, he ripped one of his wings off. And just started beating the shit out of Sanguinius. Just fucking... He was in pain. And
It is best to
here
lose.
comes the big problem with Psykers. And especially Primarch Psykers. Because most Space Marines, when they're fighting beside their Primarch, they fight harder. Just straight up. They just... if it's like a psychic thing that happens that buffs them, or if it's just our leader is here, I want to show off, let's go.
Within the hour.
But Sanguinius, they are almost psychically connected. That's a guarantee that they are. Because he's a Psyker, a very powerful one. And when he got just absolutely beaten the shit out of, and practically just tortured, because the Corn Boy is just beating the shit out of him. Now, Corn people don't try to torture people, but it's a Primarch, it's really hard to kill him, so despite his best efforts, Kambana doesn't really get a killing blow on him. Which, with all that torture and all that pain, causes another genetic curse. Or, well, maybe it just revealed a problem that they already had deep inside in the Blood Angels. Something called a Black Rage. This turns them into total berserkers. Just uncontrollable. And not only are they, like, just uncontrollable, they think they are Sanguinius. They think they're Sanguinius, and they are getting killed by Kambanda. Every single one feels like they're about that's what's happening. And when you think you're a Primarch, you fight harder than nothing else. And if you think you're about to that guy in front of me, that normal demon boy did, that little boy in front of me, that guy is Kambanda, the strongest demon I ever seen. I'm gonna kill him. And that could happen even towards civilians. Civilians were like, my lord, I'm just a little lad. My name is like Kambanda. No, and they just get ripped apart. Now, luckily, Sanguinius managed to like get out of the Kambanda's grip and managed to beat him off. And the Black Rage kind of ends, but he kind of realizes that this is a major flaw amongst his sons. Like, if I get hurt, my sons are gonna get hurt. I gotta be a bit more careful. So he decides to like team up with the rest of his brothers, and he realizes, yeah, that Horus has done. This one happened where the Salamanders got fucked, the Iron Hands got fucked, the Salamanders got fucked. Oh, the Raven Guard. Yeah, I said Raven Guard. But yeah, a bunch of Space Marine getting fucked. Horus is declared traitor.
Secure the perimeter.
But something happened. Mr. Lorgar, Mr. Religious Wardbearer, Choir Boy, devises a devious scheme against them. Because he realizes that the Ultramarines, the Dark Angels, and, you know, the Blood Angels, Sanguinius, Guilliman, and the Lion, are going to be a big problem in the heresy. And they're very competent, so fighting them directly is kind of a fool's errand. So here's a lesson in trickery. This is gonna go down in history. He decided to call a gigantic warp storm so big it basically like made a big ass rift between Terra and wherever Gilliman and Sanguinius and the Lion was. So they couldn't just go through, because if you go through a warp storm, demons basically just have free reign to just jump on your ship, and you're in the warp, you kill them, and they're just gonna respawn almost immediately. So you kind of fucked if you do that. And the bigger the target, the more demons are gonna arrive, and the bigger target than the 3 Sons of the Emperor. So they had a bit of an issue. And not only were that an issue, Gilliman were afraid that, hey, what if the Emperor's already dead? Horus and the traitors are on the other side, and we have no clue if they are alive. We need to be ready for we must be ready for the outcome that this might already be fucking over. And the lion was the lion who is on his way to like go on his way to like go to Caliban and fight Luther. Is like, okay, sure, but bro, I have some shit to do, dude. So whatever you need to do, declare it quick, and we gotta hurry. And Gilliman said, we need to make a second empire. Because if Horus has won and the Emperor is truly dead, we need to kick his ass, because he's coming for us next, probably. And they made the Imperium Secundus, which had 3 leaders. The general was Lion, obviously, because he's made for this. And the logistic boy, or bureaucrat, pretty much, I don't know what they really called it, was Gilliman, because that's his whole jam. Makes sense. And the kind of the diplomat slash figurehead was Sanguinius, because he's liked by everyone. Everyone likes him. Now, Sanguinius was pretty like yeah, I said everyone likes him, but Lion and Gilliman had a disagreement. Because, as I said, Lion is here, but remember who's on the Lion ship? Curse is here. He's on the Lion ship, and he decided, I need to go stretch my legs a little bit, and is jumped out of his ship and go harasses Gilliman's homeworld, which is where they are currently at. And Gilliman is like, oh shit, this guy's on my planet, and the Lion, who's a schizophrenic like madman at this point, being like haunted basically by Curse, hiding in his goddamn walls, literally, is saying, bro, I know he's here. I know he's on your planet, homeworld, Ultramar. I need to go and get him, and I'm gonna fucking kill him. Okay? I know I'm going to get him. And Gilliman was like, bro, this is my homeworld. If he was here, I would know. And the Lion doesn't want to even hear about it, and they're about to like throw hands. And Sanguinius just like, let the Lion just do his job. But Lion, just do me a promise, don't take this too far. Don't bomb the fucking planet, okay? Don't bomb the planet just to get Curse, okay? Like, you know, declare martial law and get this over with, because you know he is a problem. That's not wrong. And the Lion is just like, yeah, fine. I am not gonna. And he winks to the camera and says, I'm not gonna bomb anyone. What the fuck? Raping every citizen perhaps is not always possible. They rule the political door. I heard that you guys you need to favor the both care. I'm not gonna fight humans, so that's fine. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Hunters! Huntsman General! The nation calls!
So, yeah, the lion bombs
Huntsman
Ultramar
General.
to find Curse. Like, literally, Curse is just going around terrorizing everything, because he has some Night Lords with him, and even if he didn't, he's still a expert. Like, basically Batman, but with Joker's morals, are on the planet, and he's terrifying everyone. No one wants to go outside anymore. And the line is just... He's down in that street, like city somewhere. I'm just gonna bomb this area so he doesn't have any buildings to hide in anymore. And Gilliman just arrives, finding Lion, just searching the rubble, dragging Conrad out of it, who is unconscious and alive, but you know, just not strong enough to fight off the Lion, who's just beating the shit out of him for good measure. Because he's gonna make sure this guy stays down. I'm gonna capture his ass. And they decide to put Curse on trial. they're putting Curse in trials. Not on trial. This guy who skinned people, and when the Lion asked if he's ever been, you know, had to eat people ever, the Curse said, "Oh yes, of course, I have eaten plenty of people. You know, kids are my favorite flavor though. I love them, so soft and tender." Bro is don't let bro out. Don't forgive bro. Bro is deranged. He said he said he eats people and said kids are his favorite flavor. No, it's not sure that he actually have eaten kids because that's never been confirmed. But it's Curse. I would 100% believe he has done that. Bro, I bet he does this as a hobby. Oh, I haven't built this yet. Goddamn.
Let us begin.
But yeah, no, Curse is on trial, and Sanguinius is basically the judge of this this trial, and they're all like just sent like telling him you're guilty of this, and that, and Curse is just like, oh, please, you think I'm bad? You guys have killed far more people than me. Look, when you look how many planets you conquered, and you're and you have like, and you're prosecuting me for it. Look at the Lion. He bombed the whole city just to find me, and Gilliman is just like, what? You did what? And I asked you to do. I told you to not do one thing, and you bombed my fucking home. And they are just arguing, and Gilliman even breaks the Lion's sword, which he's not happy with, because this is like, it's my favorite sword. What the hell? But Sanguinius has this awesome ability to just, you know, he has wings, if you remember, and that's a very good way to shut people up when they are being too loud. And he spreads his wings out and says, "Shut the fuck up! We have captured him. We are done. He's no longer a threat. Curse is no longer a problem." Huh? Imagine being the Emperor and your kids have nothing better to do than come back from deep space and try to find another reason to kill each other. I mean, to be fair, yeah, no, even the loyalists hate each other. Every Primarch, even like traitors and loyalists, they all hate each other at least a little bit. Sure, they might tolerate them at a certain point, but no, they just despise each other. Let's be honest. Like, there's a certain few who are well liked, but those are far and few between. And like Sanguinius is just like, he's not a threat anymore. He can't do any more harm. And like Conrad is just like laughing like a little gremlin, like, hey, yeah, sure, I can't hurt anyone. I'm not hurting anyone since I'm so chained up. He's laughing as like the Guilliman and the Lion is pretty much just strangling each other still, even though they're not making so much noise anymore. And while, you know, Curse is a comic book villain, right? Like, he's a comic book villain. He's just a straight up, like, little gremlin villain right now. He's enjoying this so much. He can't help but to monologue a little bit. He says that I am destined to win. The Emperor is gonna send assassins toward me. Everything I predicted is going as planned. Sanguinius is paying attention. He said, wait, hold up. You said the Emperor's gonna send assassins after you to kill you. That's how you die. So that means the Emperor's still alive. Ah. So they... the Curse is just like, I mean, he might be, oh no. Because he just realized he just made a little oopsie. He just made a little oopsie, because right before the Primarchs, they kind of were, they were on the defensive. They knew that they need to wait for Horus to come to them, because there was no point in trying to push if the Emperor is probably dead. But now they've gotten pretty much confirmation that the Emperor's alive. So, they basically lay a little plan. Lion, you go fix your issues with your kids. Guilliman, you rally the troops and you get ready. Sanguinius already had his Blood Angels basically it's almost stationed outside the Warp Storm and ready to go. So he decided he will go ahead before Guilliman and storm in because they realized, well, the Emperor's still alive, but that might not be for too long, so let's hurry the fuck up. And Sanguinius actually managed to get through the Warp Storm. Somehow. I don't remember how. I think he just fought Kabanda again, who tried to stop him from crossing the Warp Storm. But this time Sanguinius was like, get the fuck off! Get the fuck off of me! And while he was crossing the storm, he had a vision of his own. That he was going to die at the hand of Horus. But with his death, he will save the Emperor from death. Now, Sanguinius, you know, he sees a lot of futures. And now that he has reached Terra with Jaghatai Khan and Dorn, and Guilliman on his way to reinforce them, he realizes that, well, if the best of all the futures I have seen, the best one is where I die in the place of the Emperor. So, wait, what the hell? Why do I have the engineers over here? That's a stupid choice. Make them run back here. So, but with this realization, he also decides, well, you know what? If I'm not gonna die, if I'm gonna die to Horus, Leroy Jenkins. He goes on Terra and he 1v1s pretty much every single Primarch who are there. He fights Angron in full demon form. And he beats him. What the fuck is he doing? Who is shooting all that? Look. What the hell is happening over here? Who bombed me? Mustard gas. The fuck? Assholes. But yeah, he fights Angron and he kills him by ripping out his butcher's nails. You know, the shit that is inside of his head. And, you know, the butcher's nails are kind of like, look like dreadlock cables that is attached to the back of his head. So basically just rips up half of his brain out. And he also fights Kabanda again. Again, he fights Kabanda, who is once another rematch with Sanguinius, because he's a corn demon. Corn demons, they love a worthy fight, and what's the more worthy fight than the one guy who killed you? And he's a sore loser, so he wants another rematch. But Sanguinius gets pretty wounded during all this. Like, he knows he's not gonna die, but that doesn't mean he doesn't get injured by going absolutely ham. And when he finally sees the opportunity to go up the Horus' ship, he takes it. Because he knows he needs to go up there and face that guy once and for all. And maybe, just maybe, he can prevent his death and save the Emperor, and decides to fight Horus. Now, remember, Horus has been corrupted by Chaos. But the corruption didn't set too much in at the start of his corruption. He got more and more corrupted the more the heresy went on. And now that we're late into the heresy, basically at the end, he's juiced up. Bro is jacked as hell. He is blessed by all four Chaos God. He has the magic of Siege, the strength of Khorne, the resilience of Nurgle, and the finesse of Slaanesh. He is so goddamn strong. And with a hit with his power mage right into the face of Sanguinius, he grabs him by the neck and with one twist with his power claws break it. Sanguinius dies. Right in Horus' ship. And seconds later, the Emperor arrives and witnesses that his son is dead at the hand of his favorite. While all this is happening, the second Sanguinius dies, all the Blood Angels suddenly go into another Black Rage. This one a permanent curse upon the Legion. Now the previous Black Rage, it was bad, but it never happened again. But with the death of Sanguinius, the Black Rage became a permanent mark upon the Legion. Even in 40k, it's still a thing. Randomly, while fighting, a Blood Angel suddenly just starts believing that they're seeing Sanguinius, and Sanguinius is gonna die by Horus. Everyone around me is Horus. Everyone is Horus. So if you're fighting like your Primarch is about to die, and who you're fighting is not a random soldier that is starving on the battlefield. No, it is the Arch Traitor himself, and you need to fight to protect your Primarch. They fight hard to the death. But before I end it, I want to reveal what the last act of Sanguinius was. While he was fighting Horus, he got a couple of good blows in. One really good
Do
blow.
not waste my potential.
And while Horus and the Emperor is fighting each other, you know, they're probably curious about how the hell did Horus beat the Emperor? I mean, I know he's a Primarch and blessed by the four gods, but it's the Emperor. He's fucking strong. He's like the top tier boy here. Like, well, how the hell does he lose? Well, the Emperor finally got something that has been lacking the entire goddamn time that I've been telling you about the Primarchs. Before the heresy, while the heresy, until now, he's been lacking it, and he finally discovered something. He discovered fucking empathy. And I couldn't bring himself to kill his favorite son, Horus. Even after all this, he could not bring himself to do it. And in that moment of weakness, Horus took advantage of it. And stabbed him right in the heart with his gigantic power claws that you can see in the pictures.
I am
The Emperor
patriarch.
about to die, and just, oh god. Horus is so fucking hyped. The Chaos Gods are basically just in full control of him. Just in full control of him. And
Let us begin.
Emperor's just can't do anything about it. Like, Horus is just maniacally laughing, but not with his own voice, but the voice of 4 other beings. And while he's doing his, you know, monologue, because he's a villain, Guardsman, one random Guardsman, like no one special, just a random Guardsman, might be a Kriegsman, who knows, goes up to Horus and stands between him and the Emperor. And obviously, this Guardsman gets fucking annihilated. He he got flayed alive. It's like Horus just blasted it with like a psychic blast that just flayed him alive on the spot.
You summon me.
And he just goes on just a villain, like, laughing monologue. And at that point, the Emperor realizes that's not my son anymore. That is something else. That is just the Dark Gods. Even Horus wouldn't just strike down a random Guardsman with such malice intent.
I will marshal the band.
So, the Emperor sees on Horus's armor a gap in his armor that Sanguinius made. And the Emperor charges all of his psychic powers, a Kamehameha from Dragon Ball Z, and blast it right into Horus's wound. And slowly Horus crumbles down to dust. He tries to resist the blast for the moment, try to block the attack. But suddenly the Chaos Gods loses control for a moment, because they are being repelled by losing control because Horus is just getting blasted. And Horus gets back to his senses and sees the dead corpse of his brother and realizes what he's done, what he's done the entire heresy, what he's really been doing, what the corruption has made him do, and he begs the Emperor, please, I feel that they're taking control again. The gods have loosened their grip, but they will tighten it once more, and I don't think they will let go this time. Please, if anyone can release me from this torment, you can. And if you can't, no one will. And with that those last words, the Emperor goes towards Horus. And everything just turns white. Horus and the Emperor cannot be seen but their shadows. Their armor gone, and there is but a man and his son.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds,
And the Emperor takes a weird stone-shaped artifact and slams repeatedly in the head to Horus, as his soul get erased by the lightning, the psychic lightning, and Horus is no more. Not only is Horus fucking dead, his soul is erased. He is the deadest man in entirety of Warhammer. Never again will Horus return. He is dead plus infinite. There's no way to resurrect a person when the soul is gone, erased, Alt F deleted. But with Horus dead and the Emperor dying on the ground, Jagatai Khan and the Dorn finds their wounded father and brings him to the Golden Throne.
What?
And lays him upon it. And there he's been for 10,000 years. The only reason the Emperor is still alive is because each day 1,000 psykers are sacrificed to feed him, so he doesn't die.
Ready.
And that is not only all the Primarchs explained,
Step to it.
but the Horus heresy is ended.
Time for action.
That is all the Primarchs. I shall write their names upon my list to remind me that I have completed this act. So yeah, that is the Primarchs. Primarchs Blue. Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? I'm just writing down their name here, so. I have done what you asked, even though it took me 3 streams to do it.
To the provinces. So.
Venus, I can retreat on this guy now. Some tanks would be kind of cool. What is this? Motorized infantry. Gun truck. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, no. The Primarchs have a lot of lore. And it, like, I have shortened it a lot. An extreme amount. Like, I say some of them have very little lore,
Forward.
but I will honestly just take the lore that is relevant to their story, because there's a lot of stories where they went on and fought this group, and they killed a lot of people. And that was a cool adventure, but it wasn't really about the Primarch, he just was there and did this shit.
Yes.
I feel actually very proud of myself for being able to hit out every
How to
single
proceed?
Primarch. That,
The nation calls.
I'll be honest, I didn't think I was going to be able to be able to do it.
I will marshal the men.
What is the nearest place for? Out there we can get some. Some soldiers.
Scout leader.
Yeah, no, the entirety of the Primarch and the Primarchs and the Horus Heresy, like I kind of had to tell pretty much the Horus Heresy story, but you can't tell it like talk about the Primarchs without telling that. It is very essential. Like, sure, some of them don't do a lot of like against in the Horus Heresy. Like Angron, for example. Angron's story is not really about the heresy. It's most about his upbringing, gotta be honest, and how his legion went. So what he did is like he fought a lot, obviously. Like you said, like with Sanguinius here, he fought him, and that was probably like a multiple-page fight in the in the books, for example, or the audiobooks. I don't read them. I wish I could, but that's expensive, and I don't make the money. And you know, buying models are hard enough. I'm so glad to be a mentally stable person and did not listen. No, you listened, Blue. You can tell yourself that you did not listen, but you responded sometimes, like with imagine being the Emperor and the kids have nothing better to do than come back from deep space and find any reason to kill each other. You listened. You listened. You listened. You listen. Now maybe not listen to all of it, but you listen. You listen. You can tell yourself you didn't. But you know, if you didn't listen, I can read this all again if you want. That's okay. Let's who did we start with again? Let's see. Let's start us again. Okay, so Horus. Horus was the guy who was no. No. Oh. No. Even I am not gonna do all that. But yes. There's a reason why every single they're mostly like most games, most stories are about Space Marines. That is because the Horus Heresy, honestly, because that made them so cool and like just straight up like cool, like just cool. They just made them so interesting and really like fleshed them out. I feel like if any other faction got this treatment, the sales will go up for them. Like if you look at the Games Workshop model range, you see real quick that, well, there's a lot of Space Marines there. Goddamn. And for a good reason though. Like, for a good reason. I mean, there's multiple reasons for why the Space Marines are, you know, the most sold models. But yeah, the Horus Heresy is really good. Really is. It really is. And I went over the Primarchs mostly. I tried to keep their legions kind of out of their backstory. Like, some of them are very intertwined with their legion. But, like, I didn't really talk about Horus's legion and, like, how they generally fought. Because when I explained Horus's first, I kind of realized I don't really need to explain him a lot. Because when I explain everyone else's backstory, Horus shows up a lot. You couldn't tell. The Horus Heresy is mostly about what Horus and his heresy did.
A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue.
You know, not through power. I can show you the real thing. Are you fucking with me? Seriously, are you... You know what? I'm looking for any reason not to be bothered with you right now. So you know what? Fuck off. Sure. That non-aggression pack. I want that too. I want to make sure that you stay a hell away from me for a good while. So now it begins. Now begins the invasion. Darklands.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds,
Alright, Blue. I am gonna first thing first. I am gonna get you some of the best artillery in the game.
Imperial Scholar.
Get you some fucking premium shit. You ain't gonna have any scuffed shit here. No, no, no. You're gonna have the best stuff.
What? I go where the winds howl.
The land provides.
What is this? I got things from money, control faction wide, lower rank faction wide. That is too. Oh god, that's really good. Imperial Palace. Emperor's Palace. The grandest of this in Altendorf, home to Altendorf, Prince of Old. Emperor's Palace, eh? Imperial Palace. I really hope there's no siege that will happen here. A siege of Terra. I really hope no guy comes here to just blow up my walls and then runs away saying, I did my part, nah, fuck you, Lord. I don't know who that could be. I don't know. By the way, yeah, I'm gonna quiz you on this after a while. I'm gonna quiz you on this. If you wanna pass the test.
Let us move.
Huntsman General.
Mariswood. Right. Here's the thing, Durter. I only want a small piece of land. I want this land, Steingart. Now, Steingart doesn't mean much to you, Durter. I know it doesn't mean much to you. This land, I know you're wood elves. When you build any settlement outside of your little forest area, it's not good. It's let's investigate. Let me make my point. It's literally one settlement. It doesn't make any sense. It's like you don't get much from this. You don't get much. You don't get much. You get like very little. You don't even get any money from this. Actually, why the hell do you even keep this? Stop. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. How much do you want for that settlement? Because I could go to war with you. I could. But right now, I am trying to stop Doomsday from happening. Also, I want to beat the Confederacy. So how about you give me Steingart? And we forget about all this. I'm gonna say before I start threatening him. You can make threats in this game, and they actually no. I think threats makes your reliability to go down, and your reliability is how honorable you are. And you know, if people find you dishonorable, people will declare war on you, even if they are your friends. People will break. Like, I don't know how that's a mechanic in this game, considering we're playing as literal like most evil people ever. Gorbad, can you fuck off?
Any more squeaking before I wring your neck?
Oh my god, Gorbad, I am preparing an invasion to kill a lot of tiny people. Yes, I said it. Tiny people. Small people who have dwarfism, inferiority complex. They are small. They are stupid. Wait a minute. Has this tank a flamethrower? 2 heavy flamethrowers at its side, unleashing hell, and a machine gun facing every direction. Give this the tank absolute dominance in its surrounding. Oh, I want that! Brother! Get the flamer! The heavy flamer!
To untamed lands.
Right. Sending your fat ass
Huntsman General!
over to Gorbad here, so I don't have to deal with him anymore.
Advancing!
In aftermath, Tyrant Fisher, clearly two ships met in combat and both showed a little low. And the rival cruise running showed well over the others. Wait, what the hell? How did I find this? Sure. Sure. I don't know what that was, but it was something. We are making peace with our neighbors and we have gotten a big piece of land. I am so proud of this. So there's some like undesirables we need to take care of. You know, there's some, you know, another part of our American like history parody situation that we're doing. These like natives that are lived on our land for generations. They need to go. I want to live here. I want to mine gold. I want to mine. I need to kill these people. And since they only have bows and arrows, flame tank. Actually, you know what? I know what to send to take. You know, to exterminate a race. I know what to send.
Impossible to make men.
I know how to send. I have a cannon for the situation. Hey, fart cannon. How do you feel about exterminating a bunch of people who lived there for thousands of years, Blue? People who only wants to defend themselves and live peacefully, but we will refuse that offer and kill all of them. How do you feel about that, Blue? How do you feel about being a massive racist? I mean not racist, we do it in the name of Sigmar, you know. That's a manifest destiny. We will call this operation.
Gilded statue.
What do you
I have a
want?
spell for that.
You want peace, bro? You've been fucking fighting me for like at this point 50 turns, just slamming your head into Helmgard, losing that fight every time, despite you not really. Like, you shouldn't have lost that fight. You really should have won. But you're cringe and you're dumb and you're beard stupid and you suck. You really do. And I want more money from you, old man, before you get to do a peace treaty. Yeah, sure. Peace. I have a group of shorties I need to take revenge for. Now, I'm surprised, you know, I'm not, actually, no, I'm not surprised, actually. It makes total sense that the dwarves haven't gone full in on attacking me. Refuse to agree. Of course I won't, of course I won't.
You summon me.
You start heading for Altendorf. Could you? Do we have super speed ready? No, that's 6 turns too. I need you to start recruiting the tank.
Empire's
Yeah,
blessings.
just
Yes.
bunch of flamethrower tanks. I want flamethrower tank. Oh, actually, do we even unlock that? No. No, we can't. God damn it. But no, we can get the flamethrower tank. Never mind. That's possible. but with upgrading this, we get the strongest infantry there is. And upgrading this, we gain the 42 centimeter siege mortar. The siege mortar is the ultimate fortress breaker, delivering cataclysmic blast capable of leveling even the most fortified strongholds, with immense power come from the cost of an extremely low rate of fire and limited mobility. Not sure if it's worth it to. I mean, like, I'm gonna get it, so don't get me wrong. But if it's gonna beat having tanks, I don't know. And big Gustav, you know what? If you want that, I'm gonna get you that. You want to replace all your artillery with the Gustav, like all these like ass drillers and like couchers, but we just replace it with all the Gustav gun. You have like 6 Gustav guns in your army.
So,
Yeah, I could do that. It'd be expensive as all hell, but probably worth it. Nah, not worth the trade. Ah, okay. I mean, you could name it whatever you want, but you know, sure, you pick. I will get you some new artillery anyway, though, because you are gonna get new artillery. I'm gonna give you some artillery that can shoot 6 times faster than you can already do.
As the Empire.
But what you choose to name them, that's up to you. I gotta upgrade your artillery, or else, you know, you're gonna be lagging behind everyone else. Reminds me, do I have any more unnamed units?
I've so many ideas.
You have a general in your army, Blue. You have a general. His name is Boris Bolganov, but you can name him whatever you want. This guy's show me. This guy is who's in your army. He buffs everyone, and it's just generally like a leadership buff for everyone, and makes everyone better at shooting, pretty much. This guy I revived, so I need to rename him again.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
There we go. The fortress. Wait, no, that's not in the Astra. Name him the National Socialist. Sure. Why not? National. Sure. Huh? No.
My war machines require test subjects.
Yes. Wait, no. Did I not? Yeah, confirm. Is his name not changed? Hey, what the fuck? What's going on?
Pioneer of progress.
No, okay, there we go. That I don't know why it was. Also, who was the other guy next to Adolphus? That was Gondius the Freaky. Named by yourself. You didn't remember?
My inventions serve the Empire.
Oh, that's Gondius. Yes. You have quite the retinue now, Blue. you Quite the retinue. I got you the Imperial officer in your squad when you were almost out there dying. So I was a bit afraid that you were gonna just keel over and die, so I gave you a
For the Empire.
general. And now it's stuck with you. Okay. Now we got the 100mm rocket launcher. Nice. Yes. Nice. We can get 4 at a time, so we spend 4 units.
A change of components.
Then we'll put this better artillery here, because this is just straight up better. It fires faster, it fires more per shot, like more projectiles. It's just a shotgun artillery. 6 barrels of hell being blasted toward the enemy.
Yes, my lord.
This army does not have a lot of frontline protection. I'll give them some. Give them some assault infantry. There you go. You guys over here. Why do I keep you then? Why do I keep you? Man, artillery is a good start. And then a lot of more planes. More planes. Like, we gotta remember our advantage. Our advantage is one thing. We have cash. You know what? I'm gonna give you 4 wizards on your team. Not 3 wizards, I can. And I have never unlocked a light order wizard, so you know what? There you go.
What do you want of me?
I have the super pope with you.
Aiding the mundanes.
And then I'll give you a gold wizard boy. There we go.
Gold wizard. I will lend my gifts.
Sure. And then Jade wizard. Never hurts to have. So actually.
Jade Wizard. The trees tell me much. Come forth.
Come!
What does the Emperor bid?
Well, this just makes the enemies not able to move, huh? What is the upgrade version of this? Adds area of effect. Oh, that's pretty good. Light of battle makes a bunch of burrows unbreakable. So that just makes it sure that they don't run away. Yoshi! Welcome to the stream! Holy shit, I have a lot of skill points in this boy. Mixing them, maybe I was able to move. Or is by run a time warp? That's pretty cool. Banishment. Oh. Cool. How is my birdie? Pretty well. I have actually been in 3 streams explaining every single, a lot of Warhammer 40k lore. Specifically about the Primarchs. I explained this because Blue asked me one question, and I have used 3 streams to explain the answer. He didn't probably expect that I would go such length to answer such a simple question, but if I'm going to answer him, I need to do it thoroughly, damn it. If there's one thing if there's one thing I am hyper fixated. He must know every detail, every motivation for every character. Cause he asked me like, what, like, can you tell me about the 20 Primarchs or the 20 sons of the God Emperor in 40k? And I was like, alright, let's start with Horus then. And then 4 hours into the stream, you realize, god damn, there's a lot about these guys. And I'm like, yeah, we're not even done. Bro, it's been 5 hours now. Alright, next stream I'll continue. I'll write down the ones we talked about so I don't repeat myself. And then I went on to the next one. So, trust Blue if you have any Warhammer 40k questions. He's well versed in it now. He knows it by memory. Right, Blue? I think Blue is busy. He's in the stream still, I know that, but I feel like he would have been answering your hello there, and I've been memeing on him for a while now, and normally he's normally memes back. I think he's playing Death Stranding or something. And he's getting his ass kicked. Because he's not a pro like me. Who falls into the river and get taken by the stream and just dragged out into the abyss, or ends up shooting 5 people who immediately shot at me first and then turned them into a nuke. That Stranding is weird. Am I able to reach these guys?
Oi, back off.
Oi! What do I don't let go of that, huh? Go on, tell me what you want to do, huh? You good? Yeah, fucking twat. Oh, let me print more money. Hell yeah. Transmutation. I love that my wizards are literally, you know, because that's what they would be used for, right? In the world of 40k, Warhammer. This is fantasy. Where you can be able to transform lead and shit to various materials.
Combat
Or
awaits.
She's been there. She's been there for a while now, Blue. You shit. We both have been talking to you for a long time now, and bro's been in a coma. It's fine though. We wondered what would happen to you. We thought you were dead. I'm busy drink driving. Ah. That's fair. That is indeed fair. Man, I am so happy with my army right now. And with my country too. Just look at, sure, there's some undesirables here and there, but it's like, it's perfect. Just this big land mass. Like the imperial authority is so high. Even with the smallest steps, the greatest feats can be achieved. A homeland flourishes with slow but sure progress. Next one is True Eyes of Sigmar. Oh.
Yes?
We are uniting the world under our banner, our beautiful banner, our glorious banner.
Let us begin.
The world will thank me. Thank me for my sacrifice, for my triumph.
Yes.
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their...
Man, I think Astrogod is trying to bribe me. I think Astrogod is trying to bribe me. Because he is... I don't know why. His dialogue. You think us hideous, monstrous. But there is advantage to working with the Daratsar. Which is dwarf for fire dwarf. Or chaos dwarf though. They call themselves the fire dwarves. They don't they don't refer themselves as chaos dwarves, but everyone else does. Which isn't a wrong term, I guess. It's not mislabeling them. They are serving chaos. It's just that they want to be specific. That no, we're not just serving chaos. I mean, we kind of are, but helping them. But mostly are serving Hashut, the Lord of Darkness and racism and slave labor. Luckless. The target of us like better luck next time, bro. The wall fails. Oh yeah.
It is time.
Is indeed the time. Curiosity.
Ready. Are you?
Land behemoths, bring the castle with us to the battlefield.
Do not waste my potential. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Have you ever yawned so much that your jaw hurts? That's what I just did now. Because I've been up. Fun fact. I was when I went to work today. I was I was a bit skeptical why I was supposed to go to work today. Because it's the weekend is about to start. So why? The hell was I supposed to come? What was my vacation at the end now? Let's just day to the weekend. Turns out, yeah, no, it was. I was not supposed to go to work. I went there and was like, "Where's everyone?" I found like one or two kids with like one adult there. I was like, "Hey, where is everyone?" Like I don't like. I was called in here, like, what the hell? Like, there's just two kids here, you don't need me to be here. And they were like, yeah, you're not supposed to be here, what the hell? Like, well, what's going on? And it turns out, nah. I don't know, which is weird. I was told to arrive that day, that specific time. It's bullshit, apparently. Which is, I mean, I don't mind.
Are you?
I guess I should have checked the schedule, but they did. I was told that I was supposed to arrive when June ended. Or, well, no, that might not be the way to pronounce it in English. I don't know. When the month ended. I guess they didn't mean exactly when the month ended. But oh well, I won't say no for unexpected extra day.
My potential.
Yeah, also, a little weird thing I discovered today. In fact, where I live, it's normal for when you show up unprompted, you get to do overtime. Paid overtime. Oh,
Now,
overtime. Oh. Oh, well, I was lucky, I guess, then.
onwards.
Oh, well, we don't really have that in Norway. If you just didn't just show up because you just misread the no, I didn't misunderstand. I got explicit, like I asked my boss, the kindergarten, like, when do you want me to come back? When is my vacation over? When the end of the month. Okay. So that means on Friday, that's when the month ends, and that's a work day, so that's when I come into work. Which apparently was, you know, wrong. But, you know, I don't mind. But, yeah, the weird thing that happened, one thing I saw afterwards, though, when I went to, like, go and, like, shop for groceries while I was already out and going, I'm on my bike, right? I don't have a license yet to drive, so I'm on my bike, and it's not that far. It's not the store's not that far from where I live, so it's not that hard to just take a little bike ride with the electrical bike. So it's very easy, a little bit more easier. So just I'll drive down and get some groceries. But then while I'm like getting off my bike and locking it before I go into the store, I see a couple of kids. Two kids to be exact, in a corner of in a couple of like some trash cans, pretty much, like trash cans and like some donation buckets. And one of them are just sitting in a shopping cart. I'm like curious, like, well, what's going on? Why is it sitting there? And then, to be honest, do you rank the kids you watch? I don't rank the. You know what? Sometimes I think, how well raised are these kids? And and to be fair, these kids I don't think were well raised. I don't think these kids were well raised. Because when I see at them, one of them is just sitting in a shopping cart. They look at me like a little bit weird, because I look at them weird, because what the fuck are you guys just doing in this corner, chilling in a like shopping cart that obviously you are just took over, like was it abandoned here and you sat in it? I don't know what happened. What's the deal? And I just like, okay, I walk into the store. I guess this is not my problem, I suppose. But then I suddenly talked about it and was like, oh, are they homeless? Or something like that? Oh, that sucks. And, you know, the kindergarten teacher in me kind of, like, gets a little bit worried about the kids, and I'm like, oh, it's really hot outside right now. And if these kids really don't have any place to be, then maybe they are thirsty. So I thought, you know, okay, if they're still out there and I have no other reason to believe that these kids, I have no one to take care of them, I'm gonna at least bring them out. I don't know why I thought this. I'm gonna bring them a chalky milk each while I'm out there. So I'll give it to them and just leave. I don't know why I thought this. Because it's a weird thing to do, but I was like, oh god, I don't want these kids to like fucking get heat stroke or something out there if they don't have a place to be. Bro wanted to look extra weird. Yeah, no, I don't know what I thought at that moment. I thought, well, if they, I just, don't know why I thought that. I don't know why. I didn't do it. Because when I got out, I saw the kids having iPhones and shit, and I thought, oh, okay, these are not homeless kids. It's like, hey, you got... Because I wanted to honestly just ask if they had parents to look after them, because it's not a good thing for them to be alone out there. So yeah, no, I didn't give it to him, because looking back at it, yeah, that is kind of weird, but my intentions were good. I didn't do it out of a weird reason. And I didn't even do it. I just, you know, I don't, I feel bad for them. Okay, I felt bad for them, but they had no reason to get that sympathy. They were just assholes who stole a cart and sat in the corner. Oh God, Gary, what do you do when a kid, your kids start crying? Well, let's review a typical situation where a kid is crying. Kid runs, he trips, he falls. I say, I just say, ah, shit, whoopsie daisy. And then just lift them up, do a little spin, and if they're still crying, just sit down and have them on my lap, and then just yap about something until they stop crying. Just like talk a little bit. Just don't pay too much attention to it.
Yes.
To their you know, that the fact that they're hurt themselves, because then it becomes more of a drama. The more you panic for when they hurt themselves, the worse it gets. Put a kid on your lap. Why is that so weird? What do you mean? Why is that so weird? Why is that so weird? What the hell? I mean, are they your kids? No! What? No, of course not. They are... I'm a kindergarten teacher. If a kid hurts himself, I sit down, I put them, they sit on my leg, and I give them a little bit of a hug. Of course, I find it weird that a stranger has a kid on their lap. Okay, well I think that's just a difference in culture, because that's not weird here. Especially the smaller kids, because they want that. They will go up to you and like, you carry me, please. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure, why not? I mean, you didn't have to mention that. Whoa. You asked me, asshole! You came to me with the question.
Who calls?
Here's the thing, Blue. I work in this field. You don't. Only wanted you to know what to do when a kid cries. Yes, and that's what I do. What if I leave part of the fact that I sit them on my lap, then not the age range you like on your lap. Blue. This I actually don't like that you're doing this. Please, that's just weird. Don't make this weird.
Who calls?
That's kind of fucked.
Tracker of distinction.
Like that's not nice. I literally do it to comfort them, because they ask for it, and you know it helps them. It's called being a nice person, Blue. You fucking pervert. It's been weird since the day you revealed to be a kindergarten teacher. Okay, I guess no one's gonna take care of your kids. If your kids, have your kids be on the farm, I guess. I don't know. I guess no kindergarten teacher are allowed to exist. Fuck me. Jesus. I feel like I'm being judged here. have showing basic empathy to a child. I don't know why I expected anything else from you, Blue. You don't know what empathy is. If you're out there, I would rather raise a farm kid in private. You know, here's the thing, Blue. You know me outside of work. I am not. Yes, I'm turning it on you. The fact that you think it's weird to see a kid hurt and ask it for comfort, and you think it's weird that they sit on your lap and you and you like talk to them. What's weird with this? I find that weird that you find it weird. Favorite of the cult. What? You are back in the cult of Sigmar. It's not a cult, it's a religion at this point. The warrior priest of the temple and failed to find the right throne. That is not the weird part. The weird part is seeing a hurt kid and putting them on your lap out of a habit. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Each kid is a case-by-case way of comforting them, right? I'm saying what most kids, what it works on the most kids. Some kids don't want you to get that, like a little bit of space, and that's you just know from experience. No kid is gonna mind that, but it works better on certain kids. Yeah, mostly younger kids, but some older kids prefer it too. I know this works from experience. You know, I think the only problem with the image I'm having in my head is the fact that you are a dude. Like, I don't know what you imagine me as, this greasy, like, just this most... what do you imagine me like being like Freddy Krueger? Like like what the hell? That's the most sexist thing you ever said, but holy shit!
Grand inventor, imperial scholar.
Oh god. Well, to be fair, I don't act like I am with you with the kids, okay? Trust me, I don't scream fuck you and wanting to flay people on with kids. Dear God, I hope so. Like you know, if I ever met you, Blue, and you fell on your knee and you had like, that hurt, I'm not gonna pick you up and sit you on my lap and like, oh, that sucked, Blue. That's gonna go over soon, though. Don't worry about it. Anyway, here's a story, Blue. Have you heard about the Emperor? I'm gonna tell you about this. Okay, so this is an Emperor guy, and he wanted to unite humanity. And it's all started when that's pretty much what I do. It's not that far from the truth, honestly. Why not? What if I ask for it? I would ask you to roll for... You know what? I think I would just find it funny and try to do it anyway. You know what? I think I would just find that to be funny and try to do it anyway. I don't know if I could carry a fully adult person like a child, but you know what? I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna be honest, you cannot carry my fat ass. Probably not.
Alright.
Your knees will give away. Yeah, that probably would be my weak point. My knees. I'm not that.
Garrisoning. Huntsman General.
My knees are not the strongest point. I do lift though. I do actually exercise. I do
Huntsman
lift
General.
a lot of weights. Mostly because I like watch YouTube videos, videos, but I can't, you know, my hands need to do something. So, you know, just
So,
lifting.
Huntsman General.
Keep those hands above the table, Gary. You know, one day I'm gonna because I've actually found something interesting about my model. Not recently, I know this for a long time. There's something called, I think, True Motion or something like that. It makes it able to, my hands are able to be tracked on my model. So if I like wave my hands toward the camera, my model will move his hand like I would do. Which I want to figure out how that setup works. Because I kind of want to try to have that on stream, because that sounds actually kind of funny. And I can flip you off
All right.
on stream. Right now, my
It
arms
is
are not
time.
moving as much as I would want to. They don't.
Pick up the pace. The Empire.
But yes, my hands could be doing anything right now, and you wouldn't even know. I swear, if you have like a baby arms on the model, I would die of laughter. You know, I haven't seen them for a while, so that might be the case. I can't deny. I can't neither confirm nor deny that.
Of course.
What the fuck do you Oh, I am a warrior priest, huh? That's pretty neat. You know what? I'm gonna have this guy follow you, Blue. Sigmarite Crusader. I just wanted to make sure that you don't get corrupted here. So where the hell is your ass? That would be funny though if I had those tiny baby arms. Wait, why is this path? I'll make a general here.
Yes, my lord.
I'm gonna give him 3 soldiers, go and build that settlement up, and now dismiss him because I have no use for him otherwise. Where the hell is Blue though? Where the hell is he? Blue, you sneaky son of a bitch! Where the hell are you? Well, seriously, where the hell are you? Don't see on the map anywhere. My kingdom has become too big. Actually, I can search for you. No. Actions, lords, yes. Blue tie, fart cannon. There he is! Gary, wanna be know the weirdest thing I ever found in the trash? Sure. What has the trash panda found? Oh, I wanna know now at this point.
Burdened with brilliance. Expert in innovation.
Okay, that means... So imagine this. Big ass office complex in the middle of the city. Full skyscraper. Okay.
Let us forge our faith.
And the dumpster behind it, just dozens of milk cans. Like a full movie prop milk can. Okay. Okay, so why the hell? I mean, I guess it's straight from the cowboy movies. Oh, like that. Okay, that's okay. That's a bit weird. I assume that's not normal in where you live. Like big cans. It's not normal to me either, so that's like. Yeah, it isn't. It isn't in the middle of the city. Okay, okay. Well, I guess this is expired milk. I don't think they
Fall
would.
in, men.
Go away. Oh, yeah, maybe. People are weird. Yeah, I want to look at my diplomacy here. Who am I trading with? Absolutely nobody. And not behind an office complex meant for wallpaper. Blue, are you sure this is milk?
I am the blood of Gilles.
Are you sure? Are you sure this is milk? I hate to ask this, but well, you know, in the modern society, gosh, no, it was just like an empty cans. Oh, okay.
Before we proceed, I must ruminate on how you can serve me.
Keep out any future conflict, okay? A lot of gold for this, and this is gonna be a great boost for my economy. Finally trading with someone, and it's a bunch of Egyptian skeletons. Okay, so I don't know what the situation where you have so much milk though. Like what I'm imagining, it's a bunch of like farmers coming to the big city with like having a lot of milk with them, but they realized, we have a bunch of fucking cans and they're too big because we were here to pick up something and we can't fit the milk back on. I'll just throw it in the trash. Check on the Discord, sure, I'll check it. It's exclusive content. Yeah, go to Gary's Discord and get like these with like 15 pieces and in a dumpster. Why? Like I can't even, like, it gotta be some farmer boy family. Sure, why not? It could be reality. Just arriving and then sliding. Yeah, sure. They gonna be here now. Pure War Zeppelin. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, what the fuck is the reason for this? Yes. What? And be super heavy. Gary, based on what you know on me, would you believe if I said I said I had a pace, I would frequently go dumpster diving just to see what I would find? Blue, I believe you still do it. That would have not surprised me if that's something you did. Bro, you like to sit upside down to watch these streams. Like doing a headstand. You told me this before. Who told you?
Invention is my gift.
Your lucky guess, I suppose. Just a lucky guess.
The nation calls.
Oh, but that's pretty funny though. It is pretty funny.
Now,
Yeah, I think I'll take a break, and then when he returns, I'll get the but for real though. I used to have like one of those yellow paint covers. It was just straight up dumpster dive around the big city. Did you find anything cool though? Like, this is the big cities, right? This is where you would find cool. I was accused of being a drug dealer only once. Blue? If you are not, yes, I found something that was very cool. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna ask about if you are a drug dealer. I'm just gonna move past. Yeah, I'm just gonna move past. If you are, if you are, fine. I don't admit to that. Say that. Tell me on Discord though. I never dealt or interacted with the world of drugs. Me neither. And also aside from alcohol, I assume. No, I actually don't drink. I don't like the taste of alcohol or any alcoholic beverage. I don't do any, like, I don't even drink coffee or tea. I like tea though, but I don't drink it regularly.
Ready.
I don't do. Wait, what the hell? Why is Kelt still having the Nemesis symbol on him? I just guess he just has it then. I really want to kill this changeling man, but he will just respawn and hide and be a menace. I'm gonna try to guess my favorite alcoholic drink. Sure. Cool. Jagermeister. Baden Jager. Killen Pitch. Aspars Urut. Gin. Marlen Snaps. Kirskwasser. Himbrist. I'm saying a bunch of like alcoholic beverages. I looked up German alcohol, and I just saying what the list I found here. I just looked up German alcohol. I just listed a bunch of top results. Oh, Jagermeister, and that's it. Yeah, well, Blue, I probably butchered the pronunciation. I don't think I'm good at speaking fake German, but that's it. I feel offended. Well, Blue, I just figured out which country you came from then, if that's the case. Well, it's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in rat history. I really wanna go kill that fucking demon guy. He's such an asshole. Nah, that's not even I can pronounce. Nah, I don't trust it.
If you want it done right.
You know what? I'm not gonna say my clues. Okay? I'm not gonna say my clues. I don't wanna give anyone any fodder. No, yeah. Just tell me. Tell me, because I can't guess. I don't even know the alcohol beverages that exist in Norway in my own fucking store, so I'm not gonna guess yours. Even though I would actually kind of like to be able to. It's a very sweet drink. Blue. It is a drink. Oh wait, oh no, I just spelled. I said something before. The drink called Berlin Luft. Yes, yes, I know. It's a drink called Berlin Luft, which is translated to Berlin Air. It's a very sweet drink. I don't trust that at all. Berlin Air. Bro, haven't even been to Berlin, but I'll like the area. You know what? Maybe it tastes like sweet because of all the chemicals. I can send you an image. You know what? Sure, why not? Send me an image. Next day, Gary dies from alcohol poisoning or something. That'd be funny. Everyone would laugh. Everyone.
I will marshal the men. What does the Emperor bid? What?
Double chicken with. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta be honest. For a second there, I thought that was a picture of a concentration camp. And I was about to get really worried there for a second. But, yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Raise Sigma. So,
I was a bit worried there for a second, but, yeah, I guess I'm just a warrior. I'm just a warrior. This is a certain place from a certain time and its font. I don't recognize it though. I'm probably gonna smack myself in the head when I figure out, but that is a problem for future Gary. Don't bother. Alright, you know what? If the man says don't bother, I am gonna take that advice to heart. I'm just gonna accept the answer with grace and dignity and don't look into that any further. Available mercenaries. Oh yeah, I could technically buy ogres. Because they're in nearby in my territory. And I could buy pirate ogres. Called man-eaters. Part about that drink is that it has a lot of variants. You know what? Yeah. Every good drink, any good food too, that's just a bunch of variants. That's why pizza and tacos are so popular. Variety is the spice of life, as they say.
the nation calls.
Though, fun fact, the guy who said that ended up in an insane asylum, so I don't know how much we could take his word for it, but oh well. There's also a Valentine special called the Berlin Lust. I have that. Of course you do. Of course you do. You fucking maniac. You fucking maniac. Sicko. You absolute psychopath. Of course you have that. Of course you have that. Well, lol ass shelf of alcohol. I don't doubt it. You are the type to own a bunch of alcohol for no goddamn reason. But you know, no, you know what? I retract that statement. There's a reason for it. Because you like it. And any investment that is something you like, it's a worthwhile investment. What you just witnessed now, have a whole ass shelf of alcohol. That is actually very funny, because I have a whole ass shelf of Warhammer minis. It's actually 2 shelves. Which Yeah, no, I probably should have. We should have. Literally, only I had to install those shelf doors because I had so many minis that I couldn't fit them on the counter that I was having. That's why has been stopping to buy minis because I literally don't have the physical space to have them. You're gonna still have a room filled with glass cases with Star Wars Legos in them. Oh no, that's something I can relate to. That's an addiction I can relate to. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, no, you know, the thing is, Blue, one day you are gonna end up becoming a Warhammer, Warhammer 40k nerd, and when that happens, you are not.
Gathering ground.
Your money's gonna fly away. Your cash is gonna go away.
To the province.
You collect one mini and you start collecting more. No, for Sigma, I refuse. You will join us. Join us. Join us, Blue. Join us. You can search your feelings. You know it to be true.
It is time.
Man, can...
I'm keeping me chopper in the air.
Jesus Christ, the fact that he's still I mean, it makes sense, an orc would never broker peace with anyone. But... Man... Like, how many, no matter how many times I kill that asshole, he just keeps
What?
going.
Onwards.
Go and colonize this place and build it up. Just burn it down. Alright. I need to secure this border, because they are pushing, and once we invade, they might push down here, and I am not gonna have that be an issue.
Onwards.
Shit, do we have another army going here? I would want one army down here to... Okay, we'll build another army then. We'll need to build another army.
By the comet.
Yes, Kelt, I know. This is costing the Empire so much gold. But by Sigma, the costs be damned. Capitalism shall survive. I will not have slaves in my empire. There's only one thing that I am a slave for, and that is capitalism. I'm not a slave owner. I just force my employees to work, or I'll cut their wages. I know there are a bunch of families depending on on that income. That doesn't make me a slave owner. That makes me a good businessman. He should not put himself into that position. That is his problem. Do not burden me with your issues. That is your problem. I am just good at what I do. Nothing personal, it's just business. What the fuck is happening there? There's an edge corruption here. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Yes. Okay, Blue, I have a suggestion for your army.
The rights of war.
I'm going I suggest to give you flamethrower tanks to defend your artillery. To replace the flame troopers, because the flame troopers are good, but once we arrive with the chaos dwarfs, they have. That sounds epic. Yeah, I mean, I thought you would like it. Just had to ask. I just discovered that today that we have the ability to feel that. So. Yeah, no, the Chaos Dwarves are highly resistant to flame shit. So, having a tank that is able to trade hits with the enemy it's shooting at is probably a good idea. Because it's gonna get... The Flame Troopers are good against enemies they will burn before they're able to hurt them. But if they manage to get through their flames, then you're fucked. And the Chaos Dwarves are going to get through the flames. But they will not get through through our armor, and then they just have to stay there and burn to death. And that's if they don't just get blown up. And also, the flamethrower tank, as far as I understand it has guns on it, but it's not its main weapons. It's just machine guns here and there. Alright. Now,
take a look at you.
just double checking if this is a this is a fortress that can produce that sort of weaponry. We have time to spend a lot of taxpayer dollars. Okay, these two artillery.
Different parts for a new alloy.
Then these ones. Where's the heavy assault tank? Okay. Imperial Heavy Assault Tank. 2 heavy flamethrowers at his sides, unleashing hell and machine guns facing every direction. Gives this tank's absolute dominance in its surroundings. Hell yeah.
A change of components.
Imperial Heavy Assault Tank. How long until those arrive? Let me double check how long they are. They take them. Oh shit! They take 3 turns to recruit. That's a bit long, especially since we need to recruit. Yeah, can I hurry this up anyway?
Is this the correct
Surely a
ratio?
more efficient way to do this. I'd recruit more via global recruitment. Would this go faster? I don't think this would speed us up. Well, this one would either be faster or... Okay, sure, why not? Okay, yep, no, it's gonna take a long time, but it's going to be worth it. Because once we are in Chaos Dwarf territory, our losses will be hard to recover. The enemy will be everywhere. And to get to the capital and just tear it down will take a lot. I don't want to send us in there unprepared. That might just get us killed.
What does the Emperor bid? By the comet!
I recruited you, and you know what? Is there a recruitment area nearby where I could get you some more soldiers? Plain area here.
Ready. Step to it.
Galt, where are you? Galt, I need to give you just...
Let us begin.
You're not gonna get the flame tanks, but you're gonna get the big, extremely heavy tanks. So goddamn heavy that it sinks to the ground a little bit. So goddamn heavy that we just drive into the wall of a castle and just drive through, and it just breaks down. It you don't even need to ram it, just slowly crushes its way through. Hero super heavy. Heavy guns nearly in every direction. A plethora of machine guns. A very heavy armor. Let this vehicle resemble a mobile bunker more than anything else. Hell yes. 4 turns to recruit. Jesus Christ. But I will not stop until I turned my entire army into nothing but metal and gunpowder. And people walking around with gigantic arsenal-like weaponry. Holy shit, this costs a lot of cash. I need to scam. Oh, I already used my scam. Shit. My entire economy kind of relied on, like, warfare, didn't it? I made a lot of peace treaties. What do you have?
Highborn.
Pioneer of progress.
A blue is currently busy recruiting. But you guys are still available.
Huntsman General.
And
To the provinces.
so are you. Alright. Okay, I have an idea.
The nation calls.
The nation calls, gentlemen. The nation calls. Oh,
Marshal the men.
okay, boy. Yeah.
Battle.
It's okay. How much money do you have? You have a very shitty settlement for being someone who has only, you know, one settlement. I think you would have something better at this point. Okay, I just unlocked helicopters. There's a distinct advantage to rotor crowds' ability to transport soldiers or provide continuous support for ground troops. Flying warships. Like a warship of the Imperial Navy, but in the sky. With a simultaneously brilliant and terrifying concept. Unlocks unit. Imperial War Zeppelin. Oh, yep, oh, yep. Oh my god, I have no money.
Huntsman General.
But see, look! They own a territory that is a part of the Imperial region, and there's those filthy fucking wood elves own it. We need to kill them. They own one piece of territory, so we must kill their entire kingdom. It's self-defense, honestly. I kind of have to. They're forcing my hand.
What is your wish?
Give you another wizard.
The comet comes. Summon arcane artifacts.
War drives progress.
Praise Sigmar.
By the comet.
Why the hell are you in my territory, dude? Gottfried the Scarred. Gottfried Kedsa. Uh-oh. Oh. What? Oh yeah, no, you are coming here.
Fine.
You know,
I will marshal the men.
I was gonna move this guy, but oh no.
Awanrag. Gromadraz.
You are here.
The nation
The
calls.
Confederacy. Oh. You might ikke vår Niels, but me. Actually, you know what? You know what? I never thought I said this, but I'm gonna look through my diplomacy screen, see who likes us, and try to make some trade deals to get money. Not with the disciples of Hashut. They are not that. They might say they're friendly, but they're not. They're gonna betray me, because well, mostly I'm gonna betray them because I'm gonna send them back.
I am not in a good mood, Manling. Say
Why don't you
this.
like me? Treaties with the follower of Nagash and the World Walkers. But dude, I made peace. This is just, I don't want to fight anymore against all fronts. If anything, you should be happy that I'm focusing on the Chaos Dwarfs. They are your greatest shame. Like, the dwarves like to pretend that the Chaos Dwarfs don't exist. So mostly, like, the dwarves are kind of resistant to chaos corruption. Not immune, obviously, but they're very resistant, so that's the fact that there's very few chaos dwarves. So they mostly keep it a secret, but right now it's kind of obvious that they are quite real. I like that most factions fantasy just see a big existential threat and just believe that it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Actually, that is kind of what the Emperor tries to do too. Everyone in Warhammer just sees, oh my god, this thing might kill our entire species if we don't handle this really quickly. La 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 la. I can't hear you. Let's pretend it's not there. Then it's probably gonna die. Let's hope that. You know, I would call it unrealistic if it wasn't accurate. I have to be a positive income even with all this. I have so much cash. But I need more money, Otto! I need more money. More cash. Go to Tahiti, I mean the Darklands. Yeah, I am sending you a religious man, Blue, that is gonna do nothing but just pray. And pray so that the tanks gets made faster. Though in 40k there is tank models that have flamethrowers on them. I actually think I have one of those. I have a tank model where this has a flamethrower attached to it. My name that as Speedy Max Stinkus. Bruh. Bruh. But he hasn't even seen battle yet. So we're naming the boy already? Sure. I mean, he might just straight up die the second we meet an enemy. But he might not. Just gonna... I do not care.
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets.
Please
for their initiates
don't
to
break
practice on.
my fucking non-aggression pact. We just take. Oh, come on. No. Oh, he's praying, therefore I stink you. What? Are you praying to Nurgle? Why is he stinky? Is he Mortarion? Oh no, please don't tell me it's Mortarion. Mortarion's the worst Primarch. But he has the best. Mortarion is the worst Primarch, but he's the best strip. Arguably. No, no, please don't say that. He's like him. I don't want that. Maritime diesel engines. Yes! Yes! Diesel engines! He will be stinky because I say so. Oh no. Oh no. Speedy Mac Back Gottabub. Stink. What is it with seriously, Blue? If you are gonna end up worship Nurgle at some point. Speedy Max Stinkus. Oh, come on. Why is the Nemesis crown revealed itself to be in the Empire again? Bro, I'm gonna become a doctor.
Different parts for a new alloy.
There is power within prayer. A time to heal.
No, only Sigma. Again, just barely avoids the god's wrath. I honestly, I just imagine like a Looney Tunes slash Scooby-Doo ass chase scene between the Chaos Gods chasing Blue down the hallways, walking through the doors, but sometimes they walk through, they end up in the wrong spot. Blue somehow ended up chasing the gods. And they just turn around confused. What the hell? How did he end up here? And then start chasing him again. Bro is dodging corruption. It's so hard. And the worst thing, it is lore accurate. It is lore accurate to work.
By the comet.
Now it is easy to slip up and become corrupted, but well, I ain't slipping so far.
I am ready. Are you?
Boom. Get these tanks out of here. Give me more super heavy tanks. What the super heavy tank is actually slightly faster than the normal heavy tanks. Good lord. You know what? Take how much would it cost to make a super heavy? Here. It's
Just as I desired.
yeah, how long will it take for the population to? No, that's it. Ah, Blur, you need. You should check Discord. What? Oh. Me looking down at the man praying and saying, "You pray? That means you stink." Bro, as Blue said it, it takes a swig of Geliner Luft. Oh, that's probably mispronounced, but yeah. Just takes another swig of his alcohol bottle. Bro is dodging corruption, and
Untamed lands.
you know the thing is, the gods are how we imagine them. If the gods are, if enough people start believing that the Sigmar is a stinky man, then that becomes reality.
General.
Elspeth, the fuck you doing here, lady? Get the hell out of here!
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
Military actions in the past. Yeah, I might have done some military actions against you at some point, but I don't know. I don't think you should concern yourself too much with that.
Huntsman General.
Oh, is
No
Gorbad?
time.
Go away, Gorbad! Go away!
Track.
Stop trying to take my shit! Go away! This is my area! Fuck off! Yeah, wait, if I mew hard enough, I can out-sigma the Chaos Dwarfs. You know what? You know what? Go for it, pal. It might work. It might work. Who knows? It might work. My God. I just imagine
Now,
I just imagine that the dwarves are getting prepared for another assault through their teleporter drill over here, and they suddenly, before they can enter their drill, we exit it, and then they see just Blue, who has been mewing for 2 whole weeks, looking upon them with a chin so sharp he walks up to the first Chaos Dwarf and stabs him in the eye with his chin, and then murders the boy alive on the spot.
who calls? What does the Emperor bid?
Then he says his famous quote, "It's Farthington." Dream physique. Bro looked at fucking Squidward in SpongeBob, handsome Squidward, and
Praise
thought,
Sigmar.
peak. This is peak.
Sigmar compels us.
Sure. Why
I will
not?
marshal the men.
Why not? Okay.
To the provinces.
Despite me earning like 15k per turn, I still don't have enough to consistently upgrade every single building, and I have enforced higher taxes on every single province. Imagine moving so hard you literally break apart the entirety of 40k. You know what? That's I mean, a lot of stuff is will based in 40k. Like, I'm not like a little bit of a spoiler alert here for Space Marine 2, but one guy was Ultramarine named Calgar. And his Ultramarines are getting frozen in time by a Siege demon, but Calgar is basically like aura farming so hard that he breaks through the time spell through sheer fucking will. Because it's all will based, so if you just will it hard enough, you can just stop the time manipulation to stop affecting you. Bro aura farmed so hard that time manipulation just didn't affect him
A
anymore.
face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue. I have a...
Oh, come on, Kelmer! How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? Bro, how are you never winning this fight? Hey, let me see the settlement I'm defending. Like, there's... Okay, fair enough. That actually is, like, ideal for our faction to defend. Bro, are you saying I can become a god just in the name of Sigma just by believing I can mew harder than anyone? You don't just need to believe it yourself. You gotta make sure everyone in the universe believes you and believe you for a long time and worship your mewing. And then, yes, then you will start gaining godlike abilities. If you have enough people who believe in you. So if you mew that hard, that the people start worshipping it, yeah, all the doubters will crumble in fear under the ass.
A face such as yours would make for an
Uh-oh.
interesting gilded statue. I have a spell
Uh-oh.
for that, you know.
The gods demand war. Archeon the Ever-Chosen, Warhost of the Apocalypse, have chosen to declare war on me. Oh, shit. By the way, just so you know, this guy, for a period of time, destroyed the entirety of the fantasy world. He caused the end of the world of fantasy. They rebooted fantasy, well, kind of soft reboot. But the reason why they had to do it because he killed everyone. He led a large enough chaos army that just no one could stop. With a lot of help from the Skaven, which are the only ones who remained at the end. The Skaven. Which is why the Skaven stay winning, baby! Woo! Ah, shit. Where the hell did you come from? Well, actually, just straight up, where the hell did you come from? Bro, burnt out my village and didn't even take anything. Yeah, no, there was a period called the End Times where Archeon, basically with the help of large-ass Skaven army and his Warriors of Chaos, invaded the old world and actually destroyed everyone. Like, because they were gonna like, okay, let's make an end to fantasy, and they didn't even finish a lot of their storylines they were doing at the time, which let the lots eat cake. Viclor, me and my army believe that if we arm you enough in the name of Sigma, I will be able to grant it a fart so powerful it will erase all evil in the universe. That is a powerful ability, but it has a double-edged twist. We are not good people. We are not good people. So it is a more of a self-destruction button than anything. So if we're losing a battle, if everything is lost and the empire is destroyed, one last fart ripples throughout the kingdom to destroy all of the enemies of the empire. It's basically a tactical nuke. Not even a tactical nuke, just cleanse the universe by farting it out of existence. This is some South Park lore you're telling me right now. This is some South Park lore. This is
So many ideas. How best to achieve perfection?
I mean, it's funny though. Okay, then we remove these
My
two,
decision will
and
be correct.
then add last two assault tanks. Not the heavy tank, assault tank. There you go. Have you played the Stick of Truth and the Fractured But Whole? Have never played it. Watched it on YouTube when it was around, but I never played it myself. I should maybe do that at some point. Because that's a long time since I've been interacted with that stuff. But I remember it being pretty funny. I remember the farts being able to travel back in time, and farts being a pretty big deal in the game. Imperial Sky Destroyer, heavy helicopter bomber. Major rocket. Yeah, no, I played them and they were so good. Just stay away from the part 3 snow day. It's a total flop. Oh,
To the
Well-
provinces?
oh well. That sucks, but every game, every series has its flop, I suppose. Right. I ever think.
Who calls?
Oh. We have so much. Oh my god. Thing is, I would like to have every army be like a tank army because it's very easy. Like, I prefer the micro of that. And no, the part 3 was and is an unplayable mess of bug glitches and 20 FPS. Isn't that the game where it goes 3D and becomes not a like turn-based game, but more of a yes. Okay. Yeah, nah. If it's the same company, like developers that made Stick of Truth and Fractured, then yeah, no, I think they might have stepped out of their comfort zone, which I mean is a good thing, I guess. But I don't know why it should be in the series of that particular South Park game. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because it's that whole series is like a turn-based adventure story, which is cool, but fuck. It was a scenario of we tried something different for the third part and it didn't work. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna at least give them props for trying, though. At least for trying, instead of just doing the same thing over and over again, without knowing how to change it up to be fun. At least they decided we gotta do something completely different. Oh shit! Even if it didn't work out well. But god damn it! Oh, shit. Okay, this guy is here. Galt is way too busy. You two need to hurry the fuck up. There's another dwarf man here.
Who calls?
That is true. It was an interesting costume, but execution killed. Yeah. Oh,
What?
I want to always give credence to at least they tried. Oh, you can't always succeed, but at least they tried.
This will bolster the nation.
Give me more money. Summon more cash.
So,
Look at Ubisoft right now. Look at Ubisoft. They have been regurgitating Assassin's Creed for so long, they lost total touch what once was, and now it's just a pile of shit. Like it. Anyway, back to the insert TikTok music.
We march. Is it time?
Uh-oh. You know
Hunt them
what?
down.
I wanna fight. I wanna fight now. I haven't had a proper crumpet for a long time. Oh, he has brought with him some black orcs, which are orcs who are smart. That's the only difference. They're smarter and bigger. I don't like their other orc brethren because they're stupid. Normal orcs are really dumb. Oh, this fucking map is bright as hell. Holy shit. Oh my, I tried to not pay attention much to the black part because I knew the racist ass is just gonna be like blood. Oh, blood. Blood.
Missile troops!
Blue, big face races. Blue, big nose races. Oh, Rescla TV, welcome to the stream, the very bright stream where we are just, there's so much snow.
The Empire ensures!
Actually, can we, we have Vanguard deployment. Damn, I didn't know that. Okay, stand here then. Lieutenant Governor is standing way far away from the battle. We don't want these guys near anything. You stand over here, and it's so bright I can even see the outline of the range. It's so bright. Okay, I think everything's fine. All right, start fighting, people.
Hellblaster volley gun! Amber wizard! Swiftly! Now!
We're not charging in. Is the Skaven your favorite faction? Yeah. Yeah. You are 100% correct. In the entirety of Warhammer, my Skavens are my favorite faction. Even though I prefer for the 40k setting, the Skaven are my favorite faction. I just existed in Total War. I mean, or like fantasy in general. Who could have foreseen that? You know, no, I am playing the Empire now, so. God, Lightning Bolt is so hard to hit with. It's so slow, and its radius is so small.
With haste!
Is this your real face? Of course it is. I mean, it's just a V2 Gravatar. The surface dwellers don't believe the Skaven exists. They're just a VTuber. Yes. I can smell it. Ah, what you're smelling is confidence. You prefer the mutated units or do you like war machines? Skaven. Oh, I like war machines. I am a big old stickler for war machines. The mutated. Oh, that's so hard to. Oh, come on! You make me choose. I guess war machines if I had to pick. But if the true Skaven knows how to put war machines on mutants. Even like the rat ogre boy with the Gatling guns attached to his hands. That's my wab. Loved it. But that's a cop-out answer, so maybe. Actually, why haven't I built a single thing with we build some heavy mortars? I don't think we need it at this point, but overkill is best kill. As they say in Skaven land, there's multiple ways to skin an infant. This is a World War I mod. Yes, but we have added also some basically the equivalent of Space Marines to the faction too. So this has basically become the Imperium of Man from 40k invading fantasy. That's what the narrative pretty much is. We have made at this point. It's actually the new update. Blue, you fucking gaslighter. Don't trust Blue. It's a pathological liar. I got 7 giant hawks. Damn. God damn.
To battle!
He is. Well, you're not wrong.
Archmage, reposition.
Maybe I'm lying. Mhm. Let's see how it is to be. How it like this to be a goblin. He admitted it, or maybe I'm just a liar.
This stinks!
Oh, we can't reach. Oh, we can't shoot him anymore. Shameless. Is he the manipulator who obsessed with Mr. Bean? What though? I mean, Mr. Bean is pretty base though. I mean, I remember seeing a YouTube video where cannot like if we measured like all Mr. Bean's feats, he could actually defeat Superman. Hold on a second, I need to turn on the lights in my room because it's really bright my screen right now. I'm not gonna lose my side before I become dirty. Oh. The Rowan Atticus. Wait, are there multiple Mr. Beans? I didn't know that. I thought there only was like one guy. There were 3 overall versions. I have only seen Mr. Bean, guy who plays Johnny English in that movie, and a cartoon version of him. I never seen another ERL live action actor play him. Cool, didn't know that. The Mute live action version is the first ever season. The cartoon and the Rowan Atkinson. Oh, okay. Okay.
Second chance. Take it.
Where are all from? Y'all. Oh, me?
Wild makes warriors.
I am from Norway. Blue is from Mordor. Or Antarctica. Or Germany. Or the Twilight Zone. Oh yeah, Twilight Zone, yeah, he literally admitted it. There's like one of those. I don't know which one is true. At this point, it's kind of like a multiple choice question, honestly.
Combat awaits.
It's a running joke that Blue is just like in... he just lives in the worst places imaginable. At this point, he could just end up saying that he lives in the Imperial Palace in 40k, and he's like, yeah, at this point, that checks out.
The Empire.
You two need to hurry.
We shall
Oh,
see
you
it
can't
through.
move, fuck.
It is time.
Health, you are still recruiting your super heavy tanks. In reality, I'm just a fabrication of humanity manifested by their loneliness and need for stimulation.
Raise Sigma.
Oh god, that would be a god in 40k, wouldn't it? At least a demon. Probably a Slanesh demon, honestly.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
I will marshal the men.
What type of demons are there? Okay. There are technically 5 kinds of demons. We have corn demons, blood god demons, and kind of like strong boys. We have stimulation. Stimulation. I'm sure Gary would surely oblige you there. No, not that kind of stimulation. You pervert. Speaking of perverts, though, answering what Blue was asking. Yeah, there are core demons. They are strong, bloodthirsty, and love skulls. There are Nurgle demons. They are sickly. They are cheerful and tanky and love spreading diseases. There is Siege demons. Loves magic, trickery, and fuckery. There are Slash demons who are fast, artistic, sexy, perverts, and drama queens. Which, you know, everything can be changed. You know, starting from, I always sit and think, what kind of Chaos God would Blue be? But I don't know what it would be. I don't know, no clue. Everything can be changed. Sounds like he's a Siege demon, but I don't know. I think you can get anything from a Skaven like him with enough money. Yes, you can. Hey, I mean, yeah. Give me enough warp stone, and I'll do anything pretty much.
Praise Sigma.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, I always say I am extremely bribable. If I ever become president, I would just openly say I'll take bribes.
Huntsman General.
But I'm an expensive whore, so you better pay up. Did the what did that turn red? Oh. Do you have a Patreon or an OnlyFans? Off topic, but I hate Siege. Okay, I'll answer the first question. Do I have a Patreon or OnlyFans? No, technically, but I have like a donation button that is in description. I only added it because a buddy of mine told me I should do it, and I said, oh, fine, I'll do it. I never used it. I don't think anyone should use it, so yeah, no. Siege. Siege. You don't like Siege? I like Siege. But I understand if you don't like Siege. He's a very tricky motherfucker. Oh, bro, Feet Finder, you didn't know? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're starting these rules about me. Rat feet, yeah, sure. Gave the rat feet fetish. That is, I mean, I'm sure there's a market for it. Why? Why done this? Yeah, no, Siege is an acquired taste. And, yeah. I don't know, why do you hate Siege though? What's the reason? I don't really get why. Like moldy, luxurious cheese. Oh my. Why do you do this? Why do you talk about moldy cheese? Now I'm just imagining it. Oh no, oh god, just imagine just gave it a feet, stomping on cheese, then taking a pic of it for OnlyFans or whatever. Oh god, it's so disgusting. Why? Can the dwarf Chaos Source just come and shoot me already? Or more host of the apocalypse, like, just anyone, kill me, please. Just end me. I don't want to be on this earth no more. This is getting out of hand. I have 2 freaks in the chat now. God damn it! No, don't. You didn't burn it down. No, you asshole! Why the hell did you do that? Improvements. Gary, focus. Gary, focus. Freaky for eternity. This is your fan. Oh.
Yes, my lord.
You know, this is why I'm glad that you are not like
On march!
you built this with your own hands. What do you mean?
Fall in, man.
What do you mean? I didn't do shit with my own
Okay.
feet, maybe. Oh god. No, I should have said that. 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 Why did I say anything? I should have shut my mouth. People research protection. No. No. No.
How to proceed?
Yeah. What you want? What you want, you fucking twat? You know what? Go burn down some homeless people. I need to improve my mood. What you doing? Yeah, I need to Discord. Yeah, you wanna join the Discord? I'll name you Clash. Wanna join the Discord? I'll fix the link for you if you want. The link is in the description, but it's probably expired. So I'll refresh it so you can join if you want to leave your friends behind. Feet fine. Oh good lord. You're entering dangerous territories. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you are. I mean, you just straight up are. This is the it's named the Undercity, and it's a horrific place where that just the most depraved people post shit there. And I mean, you willing to go in there? That's your response. Like that's your problem. There, it's there now. You can access the Discord. The link is updated. You can enter it whenever you want. It's no longer you fit right in. I mean, yeah, it really sounds like you fit right in.
I will marshal the men.
Yeah, so anyone who want to join, now the gates are open. I just wanted to say this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's that gonna say?
So?
What's that gonna say?
To the provinces.
Well, you stay there in case that asshole or something.
What does the Emperor bid?
Come on, mate. Race Clash TV, thank you for the follow. Never has anyone spoken such a beauty. Yes, I must admit, that was a beautiful orchestra of perfection. I humbly thank thou for the follow after the disgusting feet cheese talk. But you know what? It wouldn't be a scary stream without some cheese talk, and Only feet talk. It just makes sense. Welcome to the gang.
Let us begin.
Master engineer.
Okay. Okay.
Who called?
No. Everyone stay where you are. We'll just build more. Right now, all we need to do is defend the Empire and just recruit the big units, and then I think I'm just gonna send Blue, Celt, and another army to go in and fight. There's no reason to have like more than that, because only 3 armies can fight at the same time. Speaking of armies, you are a problem.
Men are keen.
What?
Wait, do I have a celestial thingy? Yes, I do. I am Beamer on Discord. I join. Oh no. I mean, yay! Yay! Oh. Nah, I'm kidding. Welcome to the Discord.
Who calls?
Alright, time to attack.
Into battle!
I would like them to attack together, but at this point I just don't want them to destroy anything else. I'm gonna destroy you personally, pal. Your days are numbered, you short freak. Excuse you, that's how you treat your best customer? Nah. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. You get the best toast, yeah? Best toast. I big toast. Eh? Big toast. You're gonna get the big toast. Covered in cheese, eh? Yeah. Gonna get the best toast. Best price. You got carpet seller. Yeah, I get it. It's just a big toe of some poor peasant. I yoinked the feet off. Leveled up pickpocketing so high, I just yoinked it off of his corpse. Oh, stop! Not channel magic! God damn it! That's never worth to gamble with. Yeah, no, it just loses my magic. I mean, it doesn't lose it, but just less effective. It's never worth it to gamble with that.
Spot us the target! Handgunners!
Great cannon! Ready for war!
Yeah, Lord, I'm not the only viewer anymore. My life is over. Hold on now. Yeah, like, don't despair just yet. That's a good thing.
Handgunners!
Now, when we ever have an argument, Blue, we have someone who can break the tide. It's perfect. He will keep us for eternity. Well. Again, I'm not wrong there, but wrong. Actually, you know what? And we will torture him as long as he does. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, as much as I say I have power, it really fucking is. No, it really isn't anything.
Sigma calls!
You stay behind here. You ain't getting.
For the Empire!
Fly in there, boys! You start building me some goddamn Sunruler Crusader slaves in his crusade. Oh no, now you're talking. Now you're talking. This is what I like to hear. Let's build a minefield. Gary, could you introduce Flash to my army, Lord? Yeah, after this battle, I'll do that. Don't you worry. You know, I can make Clash their own army too, please. Do not, I'm not into for sexual actions. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just slightly sexual.
Paves the way.
I sense convergence. Ready for war. Take the ground. March.
Which is a joke, by the way. Move around. I want to fire against these.
Face your judgment.
I'm scared of what this measures are for slightly in this scenario. You worry too much, my bro. You worry too much. Take a chill pill, okay? Take a chill pill. It's all good, okay? No need to worry. Don't worry about a thing. Yes. Oh shit! Oh god, I got bull centaurs on me. Alright, my boys, this is not looking very good. We have now a bunch of small boys in melee with a fucking centaur ready to rip these poor men to pieces. At least you're free will at the moment you arrived. Yeah, they all think that they are free will. They're different. Jesus Christ. Every time I say, I will not make a cult, AdBlue says, nah, we're gonna make you a cult. And then I act like the cult leader finally. And then suddenly he's like, nah, why are you making us a cult? We're not a cult, Gary. Am I gassing my own people? Holy shit. I didn't mean to do that. That's just the way it is. Things will most likely never be the same. God damn, I really am just making a cult, aren't I? This is gonna, you know, I've been watching too much Red Dead Redemption stuff lately, like Let's Plays. So I'm just really get it. This is gonna just end up like Red Dead Redemption. I'm just gonna turn crazy and just say, just one last stream, Blue! Stop doubting me, Clash! I need some goddamn fight! We just need more views. Just need more followers. It's all we need, and then we can disappear to Germany. We're stuck on the same raft. No, you're not stuck anywhere. Freedom, ladies and gentlemen. This is, we are free men. This raft is actually floating. Yeah. Yes, that's what we are, Blue. We are floating. Floating right before Uncle Sam's eye and out to freedom. Oh, we're gonna... You think you're better than me? Oh, goddamn. Blue, you had one ally and you have fucked it up in an hour. Not even an hour, holy shit, Blue. You started a fight immediately. Holy shit. Blue is the type of... Blue is the type of guy who is like... who is like... like... I don't know what the type of guy Blue is. That's no description that really fits him. He's an insane person. Don't listen to him. Don't take... Look, take the seriousness of Blue the same you would take the seriousness of a child with tuberculosis. It just talking nonsense, Dutch. It's just talking nonsense.
I will marshal the men.
He's a rat. Yes, I am. I am a rat. Skaven actually, Arthur. I didn't mean to press that button.
To the provinces?
What type of army do you have? Mostly infantry.
I will marshal the men.
Iron discipline. Oh wait, long range. Yippee! Stream is over. Good night. No, you confused old man. I don't know why. I just imagine Blue is like this 90-year-old. I went to the toilet. Look, all good things happen in the toilet, okay? All good things happen in the toilet. The stream, no. Again, I said it again. Blue is a dying child that has tuberculosis. Oh. Why is that? Why did you stop? Look at my face. No, he's just he's dying, okay? My whole channel brand is just a Make-A-Wish Foundation. He's dying right away. Blue would never lie. Oh, bro, he would lie to you without even intending to. He would lie. You just because it's a scorpion. It's like the scorpion and a turtle. Why did you sting me? Now we're both gonna drown. And it's a scorpion. It's just its nature. Of course not. Is this true time, man? Of course not. I mean, I'm starting to think maybe Blue is the Dutch of the situation. How can you say such things?
Master engineer.
It's horrible. You tear this family apart, Blue. You tear us apart. Real. Oh. Bro. Blue is Micah. Blue is fucking Micah. It's alright. It's alright. It's a fat damn brat. I get it all I had to touch. Okay, entered. Come on now. We don't have time for this. So is he the rat now? Yeah, you know what? Blue is a fucking rat.
Friend.
Why the hell are these guys even talking to me? Sure, we'll trade. Yeah, no. Like, I'm not a rat. I'm a Skaven. That's a different thing. I don't know why you're tanking me. We had like a fucking 5th turn war, so I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, shit, I dropped my sandal. He's a goddamn rat. And I'm the one dying of tuberculosis. Which Skaven Lord are you? Which one am I? I know one you probably heard of, and I would like it to stay that way. No one based on the way it looks and personality. Oh. I don't know, only oh, I thought, maybe, you know, Blue doesn't know 40k or like fantasy. I told my Clash by RBC. It's a Sigma here. Bro, it's a Sigma. It's a Sigma. He's a Sigma. Get him. He's a Sigma. Get him. It's being too hard.
Yes, my lord.
Need to kill more people.
War calls.
Shorty, you ain't running away from me with those tiny legs.
For Heldenhammer.
Give me your money. The question of the day: will Gary ever introduce my? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh shit, fuck man, fuck me. Yeah, no, I forgot. All right. Okay. There's been a lot of renovations to Blue's army, but I will name them as they were before. Okay. These are named the Squirters, light machine guns. These are named the Ass Driller, rocket launchers. These are the Flammenwerfer tanks. This is the Furries. And these are the Farter Space Marines. This is Speedy Max Stinkus. This is National Socialist. And this is Evil Adolphus Hitlerus. This is Gandius the Freaky. These are all led by Blue Tie, the Fart Cannon. Has Blue Tie ever said something you could report him for all the time? Yeah. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Blue Tie's done a... actually, if you're talking legitimately, like you report him on Twitch, I don't really think I could report him. I mean, he's a moderator, I just want you to know that. I technically gave him mod status. Everything I say is a war crime somewhere.
Hunt and furry.
It's like a fucked up version of McCree. It's war crimes somewhere in the world. Where's one dragon over here? Oh, okay, that's a little bit too much artillery. Defended by not so good infantry. But sure.
The nation calls.
Yeah, no, Blue hasn't done like 90% of this. Like sometimes, yeah, it gets auto. I used to get auto moderated so much, but I normally just let it go because Switch is a bitch of a bitch. I see. You know, I preach what I preach what I sow. Okay, I act like everyone else should. And by that I mean I act like a total psycho.
By the comet.
Yeah,
Onward.
indeed.
Move out.
Praise Sigma.
Sigma.
More deliberation needed.
Oh, said that. That was a thick German accent that I haven't heard before.
What does the Emperor bid?
I tell you,
Moving
go
off.
to here and recruit some actual
provinces.
troops. You Imperial mutants. From the wastes of chaos, spawn of unimaginable horrors come to destroy the world of order. To fight mutants, man must use mutants. Yeah. Oh boy. Carriage, no problem. Demigurps can only be tamed by a feat of power equal to their own. Equality, imperial share. You can also have an army containing more than a concerning amount of PF Cyclone B. Ooh, you can have one army. That's not hard. Yeah, a tall ask. Okay. Where would this is a no? Where's it would be a good position to recruit from?
Gift.
I'm just, you're gonna get that. I'm just gonna figure out a place where it would be good for you to recruit your army from. Because I want to give you a wide variety of options.
Into
Blue
the
is so
wild.
common. I approve of this. Aww. Awesome.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Okay, I think this would be a decent place, like beside Celts. There's like, this would be a good place, I suppose. I just need to make sure Celt gets his super heavy tank, and then everything else be controlled by you. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right. I must ask you. You have a couple of choices of what type of lord you want to be. Do you want to be a Sigmarite Templar? Do you want to be a general? Do you want to be a lieutenant governor, like kind of like a colonizer? Or do you want to be a crazed engineer? Holy man, general, colonizer, mad scientist. What do you want, Clash? Colonizer. Alright. Okay, now let's see which one is most good for you. Perceptive or aggressive? Yeah, aggressive. Makes sense.
Huntsman General.
Okay. Can I move him into a safe place where this just get... North Africa belongs to the Empire. Well, you are not wrong. The fact that we are actually going to end up
Quarry.
invading.
Huntsman General.
Invading. The Darklands. We are actually the dark, not that type of, okay, the Darklands. We are gonna invade the Darklands, but it's called that because Chaos Dwarves live there, not because, you know. Okay, but Clash. What shall thy type? Like, what? Tell me what your title shall be. I name it not save. Tell yourself. You tell yourself that, okay. Clash, okay, Clash, and then something. Like, Blue Tie is called Blue Tie the Fart Cannon. What is your title, Clash? You choose yourself. What shall thy title be? Are we all three of us gonna invade the Darklands? Cause that's kind of badass, actually. The Volstr. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I wouldn't be, you know, maybe I don't want to know. Okay. Now, what do you want your army to be composed of? We have pretty much all the. Let me just get the menu up. We have a lot of variety in this game. Mostly World War II units, but we also have some Space Marine units. Oh no, he's German. You know what? I'm gonna go get myself something to drink. You tell me what type of army you want. Think World War II, and when I come back, I'll see if I can make that happen. I probably can't because I have most of this stuff. But yeah, I'll be right back. Plus, remember, we also have Space Marines. If you want a whole Space Marine army, you can have that. I'm back. Have you decided yet what your army shall be? Clash. What's your army? Tell me about your army, Clash. What type of army do you want? Clash. Clash, what's your army? Mostly like machine gun, some more tanks to support. Alright, okay, okay, okay. And a little gas can't hurt. To get gas, we must have artillery. Bro, actually putting thought in his army. Blue! Blue, come on. Okay. If we can spend this amount. Clash, we have an excessive amount of military budget. Consider me the US Army. I don't have a budget. You ask and you shall receive. Okay? Trust me. This is why the taxes are so high and the healthcare sucks. Alright, so mostly light machine gun troops that can okay. No, these are not light. Where do we have my boys? Oh, don't you worry. I have more than enough cash to get the troops going. I just need a double.
Yes.
Yeah. Double check. Real assault. Okay, okay.
Where next?
Okay, I just need to do some management here, just to make sure that we are getting these troops as efficient as possible and as cheaply as possible. Because I despite our budget being high, we'll be able to. Why the hell is it? It's an imp. That's a. No, I won't. Where's the infantry? So who is our main op right now? Right now it's the Chaos Dwarves. It's this douchebag and this douchebag. Now this guy's a little bit friendly towards us because most of the game I have been murdering Elspeth for her to control the entire empire. But now the Chaos Dwarves are our opposition. Basically, this is like the civil American war. We are fighting for slave rights. Yeah, okay. I don't know where the late game troops are coming from, but let's just recruit some tanks right now. The artillery would be the best thing to recruit right now, so he just has some gas troops. There, 2 is enough. Do they have nuke wagons already? Yes. Because the Chaos Dwarves are the end game threat right now. They are the end game boys, so they are pretty strong. They have Dreadcrags. No, so far we have not encountered any of the main end game army, but they have invaded us a couple of times. That's not good. No, that is not good. That is not good. Indeed. Indeed. But one can hopefully hope and hope a lot that we don't get murdered. That's why I'm making blue Gelts and your army as strong as possible, because this thing over here can transport us to the Badlands in 1 or 2 turns. But once we are there, you know, it's not gonna be easy to come back. I mean, if we, so once we're there, we are pretty much just gonna have to go and kill as much as we can. That is my goal for this entire series, honestly. Just travel to the Badlands and try to fuck up the Chaos Dwarfs capital. Maybe the blue tie I opened for marrying the Chaos Dwarf Princess. Oh, Clash. We have already done that with the Kislev. We married Blue like to the Kislev Princess for the peace treaty. He's already married. We did. That's a great idea, but we expended that option already. You have to do it. I see you're volunteering. I need you to find a short stack chaos tool. Oh, I'm too late. Yes, but no, I'm turning the tables on you. You need to do it. I need to find some short stack chaos dwarf mommy to seduce and marry so we can get some goddamn peace. All right. I know I'm asking a lot. I'm also asking you to pretty much sacrifice your manhood, because no human has ever put their dick in a Chaos Dwarf and not just received charcoal. So good luck. Can I say except you're welcome? I'm just an ordinary rat. Can I say except you're welcome? I'm just an ordinary rat.
The time of the Supreme Patriarch is not to
But
be
this
wasted
harem
lightly.
has enough
Say your
space for
piece then.
blood. Oh, you're not whistling your way out of this one. Yeah. It's either that or the orcs, man. You ain't whistling your way out of this one. Oh, what do you want? Wisdom, when I got. Yeah, I'll do it, lady. Just if you don't pay, and like, oh, I would love that. Oh, come on, I just want to trade. I would get so much money then.
A satisfactory conclusion.
Oh, Gary, I have things. Well, I have things, so I'll see you around. Yeah, thank you for coming, Clash. It's been a pleasure. I keep making your army. How a yippee on your way up, man, my boy? Yippee! No joke. Oh yeah, no, it's a joke. Oh. Nah, matter of fact, where is Blue Man? Blue Man is lurking around the dark corners of the room. Whenever you are blinking, he was probably right in front of you without you
By the
noticing.
comet.
Huntsman General.
Like, you should never ask where is Blue Man, because you should probably just ask yourself where he's not. 'Cause that is probably the better way to do it. This is probably the light infantry. Man, this guy's been at my my province, corrupting that area for so long now.
Deceiver.
I am so sick of him. Jesus, get off! A whole game he's been just sitting here, raiding my territory. But I know if I start a war with him, it's gonna be so difficult. I have a feeling his genes are a mix of Nurgle and Slaanesh.
Burdened with
You know,
brilliance.
in a good way. Sure. Let's, yeah, you know what? Why not? Sure. Uh-oh. Okay, Blue needs to hurry the fuck up. He needs to go and fight this guy. Actually, I need to rename his new troops to what he wants them to be.
So many ideas.
These are the Flame and Warf. There we go. Are you not agreeing? No, that's actually a good. Like, it's probably a good. You know, I'm not actually. No, I'm actually agreeing with that. That it's a mix of Nurgle and Slaanesh. That is actually quite a accurate assessment. The ass drillers, yes. But man, it's hard to see those two creatures, like gods, as a good thing. Yes, from a certain perspective. And these ones were named the Squirters, yeah. Yeah. Fuck me. Oh, god damn it. I need to copy paste it again. Seducing a great unclean one. That you know what? You know what? I am expecting now a like great unclean one, but it'll like makeup. That would actually be a kind of a fun like model paint scheme. Just a great unclean one with like a really like feminine makeup on him. That's that actually kind of would be kind of cool.
My
Horrifying, but
inventions
kind of cool.
serve the Empire.
Okay, Blue, I need to send your ass over here to stop this goddamn chaos animation.
Inspiration.
Is that your
beckons.
type? No. No.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded.
If I see a goddamn, like, the greater demon of any one of the gods, I'm putting a bullet to my head.
Advancing.
Like, I know greater demons gets like bodied in the lore, cause I don't know, bias Game Workshop, but they aren't pushovers. They're really goddamn strong. I can get you.
Into the fray!
Oh, that's a lot of people. I can kill all of them, you know, auto assault, sure.
Strike first! Strike fast!
I lose, no, fuck no, are you crazy? I would have lost that, that, I'm not winning that. I would never win that.
Second chance. Take it.
I'm sorry, I just know that I know my limit. I know my limit. I would have lost that, but the game said I wouldn't, so I
Hunters.
exploited that. Don't worry, Blue is gonna probably fight Archeon. And by the way, did you see you were gonna... Not that I want you to leave, but you told me you were gonna leave and then suddenly you just wanted to stay. Which I don't mind. You get to stay.
Ready.
I don't mind that at all.
On march.
You won't hear me complain about it, that's for goddamn sure. Actually, we can fight a manual battle right now. Archeon the Everchosen, I ambush your ass. Yeah, I could beat this. I know I can. Again, don't think I can beat this, but I can beat this. Watch me. Watch me do this, boys. Who would win? Archeon, the Everchosen, chosen by the Dark Gods, leading an army of worshippers, whipped into shape by forces beyond our comprehension, or one wary gentleman boy. Place your bets. Well, that was no attempt for a German accent. That's no. I don't do the accents unless I'm feeling brave. Skaven, so good luck getting me in that mood. Switch to the gas rocket mode.
Show us the foe. Take aim. We are Sigmar's heirs. State troops ready. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Battle troops. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Gold Wizard and
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Gold Wizard! We are Sigmar's heirs!
no. You stay behind here, Mr. Boy.
I am life!
Sure, buddy.
Wise counsel!
Sure, buddy. Alright, boys. You ready for a fucking firework? 4th of July!
For the Empire!
I believe in you. We fucking... I mean, actually, we got a lot of his, Okay, I've got to spread out my gas. I don't know, they should shoot here. We gotta be careful about our shots. Remember, these boys are many. We only have so many rounds. Okay, and the trucks, they need to go and just a little bit of a diversion. Actually, I'm gonna separate them into 2 groups.
Ranging target. Formation march. Moving now. Free formation. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Still shooting, right, guys? Don't stop shooting, right? Help me out. The fuck?
By Ulrich's wrath.
Oh god. do this to me. Yeah. Killing him. You know what? Fuck it.
Feel life flow!
Oh, I see you over there. I see a little Manticore boy over here.
The Empire endures!
Can't you shoot him? Oh, wait, you can. I see you.
We are ready! Ready for war!
Day Slime, you're welcome, says Dream. We are fighting for a goddamn life out there. This is my friend. Oh, you have friends? God damn. Learned something new already. He's innocent. Oh, you came to the wrong tree, pal. Oh. Oh, my man. Broken dreams. Nah. Nah. Welcome. Welcome. Gas go. Oh, yes. Gas go brr. Ah, exit. Oh no, shoot this one. Okay. Keep driving though.
Go! The Heldenhammer!
The Empire!
Hell yeah. Get out the little dragon asshole. Get rid of them! Why the hell is my artillery going forward? Stand your ground, you fucking idiot! This is what I call freedom. Hell yeah, brother. You know what's the best thing about freedom? Freedom ain't free. And that's the most capitalistic thing I ever heard. And what's more American than that? You know what? Let's slow them down a little bit. Artillery field, you go around it if you want to live.
Empire endures!
Oh shit! Okay. Alright. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I ain't moving. Oh, fuck! Oh, there's a fly. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Is this going good? Depending on from a certain point of view. From a certain point of view, you can see how you would feel that, but
What do you bid? Handgunners!
God, no, no, my trucks. What are they even doing? You're not gonna run me, you fucking numpty. Okay, well, this is going according to plan, boys. Oh my god, why is my artillery out of position? Why do they move? They never used to move! I should have probably used explosives, by the way. Okay, you stop shooting these guys. Shoot the chaos spawn. You, have you even hit a single shot yet? These guys are dying. You don't need to shoot them anymore. And these guys shoot over here. Concentrate all fire there. Okay. This front. And give everyone in this area more defenses. And you've done your part. Nice line of sight. Well, you know what? I see you, little bitch ass dumbass motherfucker over there. Bat me, you piece of shit. Ah, come on, more! Oh no, come on! Give me a fucking break! I forgot this. Yep. Okay, Hawk 2, huh? Oh, cool. I have my soldiers are dying out here. Are you making a Hawk 2 a joke? Very appropriate.
Ready for war!
Don't blame me at all. Ah shit, Archeon is here. God damn it. Yes, motherfucker. I like that I have like a fucking I'm World War III boys fighting hell itself. And I'm having like Hawk 2 on in the background. Like I goddamn. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a fucking rat! Run away, boys! He's here! Protect your area! Oh. All of you shoot it! Oh god, you need to run away. You need to run away. Don't fight him. That's a fair fight. Run away. Run away, man. Run away. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. Actually, blow him up. Throw a grenade. Run away! I don't. You run away, you fools! Run away! This is a fucking mess, okay? This is a fucking mess, and I don't know how the hell I was so. Oh god. Tactical Luke incoming!
By Ulrich's wrath!
The Empire endures!
Raging target!
Oh god. Is that even doing all of them? Oh god, oh shit, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. I don't think I can beat this. I don't know why I thought I don't know why I thought I could beat him. My whole gimmick was artillery, and this guy is like single units. I wasn't. My perfect counter. I need blue to get here because blue has like actual like single target damage shit.
Preserve us!
Everyone, Sigma protects!
Illumination!
Start
on
viewing, boys!
deck. Battle awaits! By Ulrich
We the fight! You know what? Bomb them!
We obey! Unlock formation!
Get me gone!
Numidia, guide us!
I am prepared.
For what? Oh, you ran away, you little cap. You know what? If I'm dying, I'm taking you all with me!
Sigma!
Please do ADT. And you are not running from this.
Vanish! They are wavering!
You're dying here.
Formation!
You're dying here with me.
Moving out!
If I can't save my men, you are dying with them!
Might is might!
Get him! Get him, old man! Beat the shit out of him! Take him down, man! You can do it!
Withdraw!
Nah, stay! Hey, alright! Oh. Oh.
Withdraw! Sigma!
Yeah, I lost this fight. I'm just gonna concede the fight. This didn't go as well as it could it? But we killed half of his forces. And my forces still have a lot of boys left. By the way, these trucks, awful. I used vanilla, like normal, like battle trucks, and they perform much better than these more advanced ones. So, like my grandpappy used to say, "Fuck progress, tradition." I won't learn anything new. I'll just use what works. Never change. Stay the same. Stagnant, die, get old. Me. And then he got a heart attack and died from tuberculosis. Sure. You know what? You become the leader. I don't know what. I don't know.
My calculations are flawless.
A little bit outdated, but still reliable. Yeah. Oh, good lord, Blue. I really need you to be out of here. We fucked up, dude.
Sigma.
Oh, this guy doesn't have much more. I mean, he's a little bit more oriented towards. As a little bit more single target. I mean, the planes are decent. The riflemen are more single target too.
What does the Emperor bid?
The whole ass.
Ready.
Ready? Okay, good. Just move here. Let's actually move just where blue tie was. That's a lot better place. Yeah, now, get your ass moving, boy.
I will marshal the men.
I've been streaming for too long. I technically do 4 hours. But I don't really care. I don't really care. We can go for 6.
If you had a thought, it would be lonely.
That asshole! I'm gonna steal that. If you ever thought it would be lonely. Jesus. Okay, I'm not gonna go for 6 hours, okay? I'm not gonna go for 2 more hours, okay? I thought that too. Why? Why I'm not gonna go? Cause I woke up 4 hours earlier than I usually do, cause I thought I had work today. Turns out didn't. The start of the next week actually. But you know, I am gonna go. No sleep deprivity.
Seeking a trial.
No,
Huntsman
I'm
General.
not gonna do that. No, but no, I'm gonna do one thing before I start entering. I'm gonna do one more turn, and I'm gonna have Blue fight the Lord of Chaos. Because if there's anyone who could ever beat him, it would be Blue. Kelt is off masturbating to tanks. He's not gonna do anything.
Huntsman General.
Blue the Fart Cannon will be the hero that the Empire needs. No. It's not Balthazar Kelt who will save the Empire. No, it's the Fart Cannon. It's Blue, the mirror himself. Anyway, what the hell am I gonna give this man? What was this?
Huntsman General.
This one.
Master engineer.
How are you still alive? I'm surprised by. What's light of battle? Oh, unbreakable. Boo. Shining resilience. Passive ability. Aura of protection. Aura. Hell yeah.
Work
Old
to do.
wizard man. You. Huh? Oh. Oh yeah.
Imperial Scholar.
Skill points. There's a skill. So I need to. Flash of Stone. Oh. I mean, I can do that myself. Oh, it only affects one ally though. Boo. Oh god, it's just why does it area of effect is better than anything else? The dwellers below. Hell yeah, now that multiple expanding area of effect. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hell yeah, want that. So the Jade Wizard at least some defense, like offensive stuff. Yeah. Brilliance. There you go.
Upgrades are vital.
Yeah. Shush, boy. I need the man, the myth, the legend to perform a miracle that the Game Workshop could never write. They wrote that the fantasy universe survived by going to another dimension. That's why we have Age of Sigmar fantasy. When regular fantasy got blown up in the End Times event. But you know what would be a better retcon than just dimension bullshit? Just have a man in a tank throwing stinky tank shots at you. That's a better. That's a. You know, I think that captures 40k pretty well. Like, I think in the first edition of 40k, the Space Marines had like a ritual, like poop eating ceremony. Like, it was a lot more bonkers, the lore, and it made less sense than it does today. Trust me. This is the grounded version of 40k that I've been telling you about. What? Archeon, stop beating me while I'm down. I'm not gonna bother fighting this battle. What the? Your name is Adolphus! It was his brother. You gone too far, Archeon. The ever chosen. More like never chosen. Yeah, shit. Well. Blue needs to save the fucking empire, or we are all dead.
Advance on them!
Get him, Blue! Get him! I want Blue to fight Archeon so bad. Yeah, I need a like a good victory. You know what? I'm gonna auto-resolve this. So I don't care about this fight. I want Blue to fight Archeon. It's such an important lore character. One of the most important fantasy characters in the whole setting. And he's gonna get murdered by a random fart man. So funny! Oh, I can't give him Celestial Scoring, even if I tried.
So many ideas.
Yeah. Got a lot of these, don't you? Well, just do this. I have a lot of monsters that allows extra options for skill points. I just feel like the skill trees are too small. You just use up all your shit like almost immediately, like even now. But that's what mods are for. Battle tested spellcaster.
Pioneer of progress.
You know, the third general, he has shit all for like actual, like any practical like leading skills.
My inventions serve the
Oh hell yes! And give it a, I'm gonna give it a Coomfire. A shield, bro. Hell yeah. Archeon, please take the bait. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I feel myself. I am actually like I have a little bit of a headache now because I need to go to sleep, but I want Blue to fight him so hard. So you know what? I'm gonna cheat and give him his movement speed back, and then let him move an extra turn before anything else, and then let him fight Archeon. I'm gonna end his turn at the same space he was. I just want him to fight this man. And I know Archeon cheating impossible. No, Archeon, I know Archeon probably would have fought Blue anyway, but I need to see this. I can't not see this. Okay, this is a bit okay. That's feeling kind of bad. He doesn't have any army boys left after the previous fight. Look. Archeon will have probably retreated and like not fought us, and I can't wait that. But first, unless you want to just Hera, and then that's it. The stream will go on for the next day. It's like a 24-hour stream with my mom just being. Then the morning comes and I'm like, oh. And then I need to edit the video. All right.
By gun and saber!
Hellstorm!
Now remember, boys. Don't fight for your kingdom.
Yes, sir.
Don't fight for your honor. Don't fight for gold, because you won't get any. Don't fight for loyalty. Fight for yourself. Archaea is coming to kill us. And there's only one way we know how to stop him. And that's by using the Fort Cat.
My orders stand!
I'm gonna have this holy priest walk among the tanks and bless them with Shield of Fate.
We are
I will have the tanks blessed by God himself. Kill these fucking heathens. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I'm gonna do it.
summon fire!
Alright.
Mobile panoply!
This is it, man.
Imperial inventor!
This is it. Here we got the artillery. Made by the heroes of the Imperium. Here we got our fantasy space marines. Did our machine gun nests here. We got our furry boys here. Our AKR space wolves basically. Oh god, I didn't know you had a skeleton boy. Well, yeah, that's kind of cool.
Men, let us go gladly to meet the foe!
Then on the front, wizards floating in the air. Heavy flamethrower tanks in the front. This the Crusader in the middle with blue tie, having his, I don't know, sex slave having to be the lookout over there while he's gooning in his cave. Now, let the fight begin. Actually, why the hell did I group everything in one place? That makes no sense. There we go. Forward! Yeah! Something like that. Hope to God you ain't hitting any one of us. I think that did a lot more damage than last time because we actually used, you know, explosives instead of just.
Light is might!
Sure. Really drain the soul out of my tank? What the fuck is wrong with you? You know, I should have probably expected this at some point, but I don't think I ever learned. Yeah, go kill him. What am I thinking? Any thoughts inside my head? Respect that. Yeah, dude, that is a spell not worth casting on this boy.
Cast the foe!
Keep your heads down, man! They're casting...
Making, we are making this as hard as possible as we can for this fucker to kill us. Hope to God that this works. What's happening over here? You idiots! You blow yourself up, you fucking morons! Oh my god. Well, yeah, Callisto's not been dealt with yet. It could help, you know.
They are using dark force against the enemy.
Yeah. There we go. Will it help? Will it hurt? Good question, actually. I'm not sure, but it's gonna do something, hopefully. And that's all I think that's gonna matter. The end. Flames. More flames.
The might of the Empire! Ready! As long as we draw breath, fireball! Knowledge is power!
Oh, what was this? No, that's not what I wanted to see.
Finely crafted conveyance!
Oh shit, these tanks are actually getting fucking hurt. Okay, this is actually going... I don't want any of these tanks to die. These cost a fortune. It took a long time to build. Am I... No. You're not losing this because of some stupid... Serious. It's these guys. Why the hell did I just let? No, you gotta fuckers go in. You fucker go in. Uh-oh. No, my tank! I'm fucking... Oh my god! These guys, I can't... Why did I set the space marines in? What we want this? Oh my god! I am not used to fighting such elite forces. I'm so used to fighting like swarms of enemies. I've forgotten that there exists like just these fucking god entities at a single target. God damn it!
By Ulrich's wrath! The winds grow hot!
No, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my ignorance, for my arrogance. Just don't let me lose my boys. What the hell? Oh yeah, that's abusive. What the fuck?
Grey Guardian!
Perfect. Oh, come on, get your ass in here. No. That is it for today. I am I have using my daily quick reload to say that that fight didn't happen. I played that awfully, and I think it's because I'm barely awake. So right now, Blue, we were getting our ass kicked because I made some piss poor decisions. I made some awful, stupid decisions, and it costs us 2 tanks. We may have won that battle, but you know what? I'm gonna play it next time. So you know what? Right now, I need some sleep. So have your yippee. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're playing Death Stranding tomorrow, and the day after, we're playing this again. Then we'll fix it. But for right now, I need some sleep. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and have a yippee on your way out. I'm gonna save your ass, or I'm gonna eat it. Hey.